spots, and that means so much to me. If I wasn't in your top 5, do not feel bad in any way. I just appreciate it, if I'm even viewed at all. Welcome in, friends. We are now on YouTube as well. We're right in Hard Off. I meant to start outside when we were driving up, but here we are. Anyways, it's a good place to start because we found, very excitingly, found the original game that inspired, well, that is pretty much Mario 2. It's called Doki Doki Panic on the Nintendo Disk System. It is such a rare find that I don't know if I'll leave the store with it or without it, but I really want it. I really want that so bad. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out some quiet neighborhoods, walking around and city exploring, doing some treasure hunting, and at night there's a little like pond, kind of lake thing with a bunch of tall trees that lights up at night. Not illumination, but just like lights up. And if it's still at peak fall leaves, it should look great. Should look great. The prequel to Doki Doki Literature Club, no relation at all. No relation at all. Very different games. Buy it. I really want to, but I'm like, you guys have no idea. I'm like really trying to not spend money right now, especially at the end of the year, you know? And I'm trying to save up for audio equipment for voiceover work because I need to upgrade my audio equipment. So I can't get that now, and I hope nobody buys it and it just stays here until I can buy it, but at least I know which shop it's at, so. Maybe I should hide it in the back. No, I'm not gonna do that, but I really want to. Hopefully no one buys it. I don't think the disc system games are moving so quickly. There we go. How we doing? DX, I just found Doki Doki Panic on disc system and I'm going nuts. I really want it. Damn, these figures are hardcore. Look at this. That Luffy is like 250 bucks. Hey, it's Big Boy. Big Boy. Oh, it's a piggy bank. It's funny. It's probably pretty old too. Maybe it has money inside. Spider-Man Bear Brick. This Tom and Jerry, it actually looks kind of cool for Tom and Jerry, but it's like 150 bucks. It's a jet from Valorant? Where? Where'd you see that? Right here? On the ends? I don't see the Nut Rage Airlines. Wait, what? The girl in the blue vest? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is Valorant. Riot Games Japan. Look at that. Another hard off. Yeah. But our main focus today is not, I mean, it's like 50-50. We're gonna do some hard offs and book offs and stuff, but mainly we're gonna be going through a neighborhood and checking out some night scenery with the autumn leaves and stuff, so it should be good. Is YouTube live? Did it work? Let me see. Oh, it didn't work. It's not live. Or it's not updated. Oh, it is. Okay. I hate that it does that. You have to like kind of run it a few times to get it to work. Okay. 11 years ago, the Korean, thank you, BTK, B Teriyaki. The Korean Air Vice President, who was the CEO's daughter, raged over nuts served on a flight. Really? Like, I know the answer to this is going to be no, but for a good reason. The answer is definitely going to be no. It's crazy that ring fits were so popular when they came out that you had to get them scalped on Amazon or online for double the price, and now there's just so many of them chilling in hard off. I mean, I know that happens with a lot of stuff, but oh, 1,000 yen for Animal Crossing. I'd love to play this again. The 3DS version was my favorite still. I have some nice headphones here. Oh, I need to look at microphones. Yeah. That's what instead of video games, I'm gonna be looking at microphones. I present you these notes. Am I the only mod on today? Cracks knuckles and stretches. You're the only person on YouTube, I think. I started too late. I was supposed to start earlier. That's my bad. There's a bunch of discount characters. Love the bargain bin. Hell yeah. All right, we need to find microphones. That's a big speaker system. Look at this. This would take up most of my living room. God damn. It's 11 years ago, yeah. About which nuts she was served. Are you joking? Or dude, I had this game. Did anyone else have this? It was actually pretty fun. PS3, PlayStation Move, Sports Champions. This was a fun game. Like archery, frisbee golf, kind of more unique style stuff. Frisbee golf was a lot of fun. My dad and I played that a bunch. Clone Wars with the game and figures. Shoko and I are watching an episode a day. I mean, it's only like 20 minutes, so it's pretty easy to fit into our schedule. Chaos Head. Wait, there was a Gundam. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a Gundam Muso. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but with Gundam. I never played it though. Was it good? Did anyone play this? The concept is awesome. I don't think I ever played the game. Totally forgot about it. Gundam Muso 2. They had a One Piece one called Pirate Warriors, or like One Piece Muso. That was a lot of fun if you're a One Piece fan. Stop walking back to the video games. Let's go look for Mike. Ah, yeah. Mike. Well, I don't know where the mic is. Sorry. I just want to look at it one more time. It's in such good condition, too. There's no way to get that created anymore with the original sticker. You can probably, if you had a writer, you can probably write the ROM to a blank one or another one, but getting the original like that, it's so rare. I don't know if they know what they have there. I don't know. I'm looking for a couple different types. One kind of sticking out to me right now. I'm just on budget, so probably like the Audio-Technica AT 2020 or something along those lines. Apparently mics like that people see in hard-offs all the time, so it should be not impossible to find. This is junk though, right? Okay, so I don't know if this one has mics in that aren't junk. Yeah, it's just junk mics. Could see if a junk mic would work. Look at this thing. It's like a cell phone, like an early 2000s cell phone, and a mic. What the hell is? Oh, it's karaoke. That's why. You got to punch in the code. Oh yeah. Let's get out of the. I don't know if they have new mics here. We'll check though. There's some sound equipment. cameras. Oh, this is it. This is all they have. That's kind of like my mic right now. Oh, here we go. 7,000 yen. It looks like pretty good condition. Oh, hell yeah. Doesn't have the NGIJ theme song, that's why. So online, this is half the price. It looks in mint condition and it's half the price. Bam. Okay, so if I end up getting that mic, I can just get it here. Yeah, people were telling me I should just look for, oh, they have the, oh dude, they have the Scarlett Solo here too. For 13, I could walk out of here spending 20,000 yen and have the basic essentials. Okay. I might get a different, but I was looking at this one too, and it's pretty cheap. It depends what generation it is though. It's probably 3rd generation. Still a pretty damn good deal though. So long story short, I use a USB mic, which is fine for streaming and voice recording for YouTube and stuff, but for voice acting, it's not great. Like, I need a better setup. And it's one of the reasons that's been hindering my being able to get roles, etc. Because, I mean, obviously I'm still a novice, so it's not just that, but you know, if I'm a novice voice actor while using like a USB mic, I'm pretty much limiting myself. So I wanted to, and this would be good for podcasts and stuff too. So if I was able to, oh, they had the 2035 as well. Huh. Okay, so this, did I get both in the photo? So I'm glad I didn't buy anything yet. These are like half the price they are online, and they look like they're in good condition. That's awesome. Do you know what happened to your report, buddy? Okay, now I want to go to more hard offs and check. See, that's a pretty damn good deal. For like 150 bucks, I can upgrade my setup considerably. And it'll also be good. So I was looking at the Solo, but if I do podcasts, I'd want dual input. So I want to check some other hard offs too. Never checked for mics, so this is kind of like making even going to ones I've been to before more exciting. Being held back by the mic and currently in etchy. Oh, well, because the projects coming in aren't all like that. There's a lot of other good stuff coming in too. So it's not like I'm just going to continue on that stuff. I'm not upgrading for that. Power Stone. That was a game-changing game. The concept, I think Power Stone came out a little too early, and not enough people appreciated it. It was such a good, Power Stone 2 was amazing. It had a story mode and everything. You're playing in 3D and you're fighting co-op against bosses and stuff. That was so much fun. Time to stuff up before Traveler Phil Kid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty amped. I can upgrade my setup right now for like 150 bucks. That's pretty damn awesome. The best mic is behind me. You mean this one? Let's just buy this mic. This will improve my quality of life. One of the best songs ever. Dreamy Mama. Oh, sorry, Creamy Mama. That's even worse. Wow. Rise Shogun, you never heard of Power Stone? Oh, I think the PlayStation Store has Power Stone 1 and 2 for like one of the Capcom re-releases. It is Capcom, right? Should be. Yeah. So Power Stone was, in a sense, it was a 3D fighter, like fully three-dimensional. Like you can walk around a room and pick up. Imagine Smash Brothers, but like it was in a 3D world. Like you can walk around the stage, go up, down, like go go around in 3 dimensions, pick up items, fight each other. There could be 4 players. Power Stone 2 had a story mode where you would progress through fighting other characters with, you can have a teammate and fight against like opponents, and then you fight mini bosses and then a final boss. Oh yeah, yeah. Bandmaid. It's one of the first magical girl animes, what, Creamy Mama? I've heard of it before. Yeah, and then, yeah, of course, classic. The classic anime. You guys remember this anime? The Iron Maiden? That's not anime. Not everything here is anime. That Batman thing was pretty cool. Look at this Blade Runner. It's a Blu-ray with a car. Do they do this stuff in the States or like back in your countries a lot? I don't know if this is like a Japan thing where they release movies or TV shows with little like toys. Kind of, I feel like that's a Japan thing primarily, but it could be. Could be other places too. Yes, Power Stone 2 was a lot of fun co-op against playing story mode. The game, if you play it now, right, Shogun, Power Stone probably seems pretty outdated, unless they like remake I know they re-released it in a set, and I wanted to buy it, but I was just like, yeah, I didn't have a reason to, but eventually I will, maybe when it's on sale or something. And yeah, The Court and the Crimson King album up there, where? I don't know what that is, but there's Nadisco too. Premiere Complete Box. Martian Successor. There's a lot of stuff here. Damn, dude. That's Sekirei. I've heard the name before. I don't know what it is though. Alright, that got me excited. 104 years old, we forgive him. What? What did I forget? You don't know about Creamy Mama? The Mummy, the show is the childhood of many 40-year-olds. There was no anime. Okay, my childhood anime was like Voltron. Occasionally, I'd see G-Force. These were all different in Japan, though. I didn't get really introduced to anime properly till probably Dragon Ball Z in 2000 or 99 or something. 2000? Okay. I want to check another hard off because I'm really amped now. I can find the mic price is so good. Hell yeah. Oh, it really feels like it's going to rain, doesn't it? It said 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Nah, man, it's going to rain soon. 100%. No, I mean, like, I don't want to just buy the first ones I find. What if we find them cheaper? They're in good condition, and that would do me for now. So, like, I still need a cable and a few other things, but like that would pretty much allow me to set up what I need. That's super awesome. Okay, this is not far from me, so I could come here easily. I can wait to save up too. I don't think anyone's gonna rush and buy that stuff, so I can take my time. When it's needed, I can buy it and set it up. But I want to check like a little bit more before I go because see if we can. I never looked for mics before, so now that I kind of been hunting around and looking at prices and stuff, I can actually have an idea of what I'm looking for, and that's pretty awesome. They have that mic that I was looking at goes for double on Amazon right now, and it looked like it was in mint condition, so it's a pretty good deal, actually. Oh yeah, I'm out and about. I don't mind rain though. I like streaming in the rain. The joke's on the weather. I actually like streaming in the rain. Haha! I don't know. It's kind of dumb, but no, it's true though. It's true. We're missing one of these plugins. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, let's plug that in. Totally forgot to do this earlier. There we go. Awesome. So, I'd originally planned to go to a book off, but if we're finding, I found two things I really wanted already.
At El Chino Loco 2 says, giving him reason to mod on YouTube.
Oh, oops. Can't do that. Time for the crappier TTS. Give me a second. The book off Super Bazaar at Maebashi, is it huge? I think I have. They're all pretty big. Any Super Bazaar is pretty damn big.
Text to speech enabled.
You know what? There's a hardware focused. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do a detour here. There's a hardware focused hard off in Omiya, and then there's the book off there too, which I usually go to for the figures, but I'd love to check out their audio section. Let's do those two things, and then we'll head to the neighborhood area and walk around and check it out, and then see the night stuff. A little bit of a detour from my original plan, but I want to do it. How far is that? Oh, it's a bit of a trek, isn't it? And then to go from there to
El Chinolico 2 said, fuck it, we'll do it live.
How far is it from there to the place that I'm going? So it's 40 minutes if I want to go all the way out to that place. And then the other one's like 5 minutes from that. And then it's 30 minutes back to the area I plan to go today. So what do you think, chat? Is it worth going? It's a massive book off bazaar. We've been there many times, but we never checked the audio. We never checked the audio stuff. So I'd love to do that. But we can do that another stream too. So there's no rush. I can do that another day. Because there's also another hard off near that has a bunch of audio and video equipment.
Said, just do it, man.
Just do it? All right. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a nice cruise, and then let me hit that. I'm gonna hit the hard off first though, because it's on the way. It's kind of like easy. Yeah.
Foreign name said, I always thought book off was the books.
It depends on the book off. So it depends what's around. If there's hard offs and hobby offs around, then the book off will sometimes just have books. But generally, it still has figures, games. It doesn't usually have audio equipment. That's why I wanted to skip book off today, since we are looking at audio stuff. How far is this way? Oh, it's the same. Oh, let's take that then. What is going now? Okay. This place is always closed, but this has the best sake. Yeah, it's closed today. What days is it closed? Wednesdays. Oh yeah, I'm always here on a Wednesday. It's only closed on Wednesday. Oh, man. Okay, let's find it. It's cool because we get to cruise to the neighborhoods and stuff on this gloomy day and chill and chat. I'm so happy though that I found at least a basic setup. That would actually do me for now. And usually,
El Chinolico 2 said, can't we go off on a Wednesday?
I guess not. The mics and the, I'm checking now. The mics and the input, the interface, both have 3-month warranties. So they're half the price of what they are online. Half the price, guys. Literally half. From like 40,000 yen to 20,000 yen for the whole set. And then it has a 3-month warranty, so if anything breaks, and I use it a lot, I'll use it for streams as well and everything. If anything breaks, I can always bring it in and be like, hey, didn't work. Replace, please. That makes me so happy. I mean, with all the stress that's going on as it is, mod me. Maybe. I'll think about it. I went on a modding frenzy on Patreon like a week or two ago.
Said, I just had a phone call with someone where we were wondering why we both hadn't been to one store. It's because they don't open the one day in the week neither of us are in the area.
Ah, yeah. So every time I've been in this area, it's been Wednesday. Because that shop is open every day except Wednesday. And I kid you not, the last 10 times I've been there, it's closed. So that would make sense. That would track, you know? That's how you ended up on Twitch. It's true. It's true. What an interesting day. This is so cool. I don't know. I love driving around on sunny days, but there's something kind of cool on a day like this too, where it might rain any second. And it just feels, it's got this moody vibe, but I love it. The moods.
This is DX said, you know what's also closed on Wednesday in Urawa? Kamu Dental Clinic.
Is it really? I didn't know that. I guess we won't drop by there. I had no plan to drop by there today. It's actually better to go when it's closed though, so it's not weird that we're standing around taking photos. I still love that Fungus and I got like a selfie with highballs in front of that place. Like it was some tourist attraction. Amazing. I didn't really express how much this morning really meant to me, so I just want to say thank you guys. Like I woke up, the first thing I do when I wake up.
Said, it used to be called Hiimano Dental Center.
Did not know that. He's got the history of it over here. The first thing I do when I wake up is I take my phone off of, generally, sometimes I forget, but I take it off of Do Not Disturb. Oh, thank you. Awesome. And then Discord had a bunch of messages. I was like, what's going on? And I went on there and people had posted their top streamers they watched, and at least a few people had me on their top list. Some of them had me in the first, and I just really appreciate it. It was like love, you know?
There's a name. Will never not be funny AF. Hashtag immaturity wins.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But this wasn't a liquor off though. This was like a little mom and pop shop. So there is a sake called Born. Supposedly, it's what the emperor has on his stocked for events and his flights and stuff. Like if the emperor drinks sake, this is one of the ones he drinks, and this is what we were told, you know. But or I think I don't know if Shoko might have researched it too. I feel, but thank you for the follow. Top 25 for sure. Hey, thanks, buddy. Nah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch is doing like a recap of the year and letting people know how many hours they watched, how many hours I kidnapped them for. Hope you're doing well, Frank. Yeah. So, anyways, I was in Fukui one time. It's on the Sea of Japan side. And my buddy who lives there took me to a sake shop in the station. And he's like, you can get a lot of local sake here. So I grabbed one. I grabbed like 3 or 4, went to his house, and I tried them all. And one of them really just blew me away. I was like, this is the smoothest sake I've ever had in my life. And then Shoko researched and found, yeah, this is like a very famous, very well-known, it's not like, the distribution policy on this sake is very tight. So only a few places can get it. And that shop has the rights to it for whatever reason. They have to abide by all the rules, but they're an old mom and pop shop. Maybe they knew somebody who knew somebody. But, oh dude, I have to turn down there? Yeah, that ain't happening. No, screw that. Sorry, Google. That's like a walking street, barely can fit my car. We're going this way. Oh, it's because we're in Urawa, yeah. What about this way? Is this faster, slower? All right, we'll just follow this. Yeah, it became my favorite sake. Dude, you're in my top 5 if someone asks. Really? I mean, 25 is fine too, man. I don't, there's no offense to that. I'm happy to be in anyone's top 25, but thank you. I appreciate it, Frank. Yeah, so, I got obsessed with this sake. I can post a picture of it online. It's just so good. You know, the water comes from the Japanese Alps. It's just so satisfying, so clear. Even Shoko can drink it, and she doesn't drink, so she can tell like it's a really good quality thing. But you can't just walk into a store or even a sake shop in Japan and find it. It's very rare. So we researched like what shops in Saitama have it, and I think there's just like 1 or 2, and one of them happens to be right there. No, that was a joke. That's all good, dude. Either way. So once I found that out, I went to that shop, and they have different varieties, but there's one that I love.
Wow, really overcast skies. Winter rain sucks.
I don't mind. I'm in a car. If I was on my bike, I'd be a little bit stressed, but I'm in a car, so it's not too bad. I got my bike with me. I was planning to bike today, but not in this weather. If it starts raining, I'm screwed, so it's better not to bike, unless it completely clears up. This looks like a doctor's gown. It's a patient on the loose. Quick, come get him. There's a doctor running. Get him. Return to the Mac. Yeah, so I mean, I was at a sake vending machine place in Gifu. Shoko and I went to this Michelin star rated soba shop. It was amazing. And then after that, we were walking back to the car. We passed by this place that had 40 different sake vending machine where you use a gashapon to get a cup with a ticket. And then you buy the tickets from a machine for more tickets, right? And then you put these token things into the machines and get some sake. So I must have tried like 20 types of sake. And I talked to a couple really cool people there. One dude does tour guides in Japan, even though he doesn't live here. He comes, visits, and he does a bunch of tours.
As the song said, oh, that's been on Dwarf's videos.
No, it's not that one. So that one is, I think, Niigata. I always thought Ian found it, but he confirmed that actually Chris found that one when I did the podcast with him, I think, or another time, maybe on stream. Anyways, I think the Niigata one has hundreds or something. They have a couple places like this. There's one in Toyosu as well that I've been wanting to try. But
Okay.
yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Sake gashapon. Well, so you pay like 300 yen or 200 yen. Out of the gashapon.
A sake like nice.
Yeah. Well, out of the gashapon comes a little sake cup that you get to keep, and 1 token. And you get to get a sample of sake. But there's a machine where you can put 1,000 yen in and get like 10 tokens. So depending on the quality of sake, the price is different. The amount of tokens required is different. A lot of them just 1 token is fine, but the premium is 2 and the ultra premium is 3. So I tried a bunch of sake and I met some really cool people there. I was talking about the stream and about what I do in Japan and what they do. Some were visiting, some live around, but most of them were visiting. Anyways, I told a few people about Bon, my favorite sake. I said, if you have a chance to find it, definitely try it. So I'm sure they're out looking for it. Hopefully, I think one person actually did message me, said they found it. So that's really cool. But it's hard to find, but it's so delicious. And that shop has it. And if they were open, I'm not drinking at the moment, just to save money and lose some weight and stuff. But well, that's more than a few samples. When he was super drunk at my birthday, he had 4, I think, mega containers of sake, like the biggest they have. After having a few drinks already, that will do anyone in. I've learned that sake is not a hanging out at night with friends drink. For me, anyways.
Mrs. DX said, a few, Sam, places.
Please, yeah. No, but though I haven't seen the one from Chris's video, but I heard that the Niigata one has a ton. Like, this was just a small place. It had about 40 varieties. I think the one that the Niigata, I mean, if Zez's still here, he can confirm because he's been there, but I think that one's got at least 100, if not more. But they have a lot of these sake sample places. The one in Toyosu I really want to try, but I'm always driving when I go there, so I can't try it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm doing this for, but I'm just taking a break from having drinks for a while. It's been like, I don't know, 9 or 10 days. It's not hard, actually, at all. It's pretty easy for me. The harder part is when I start having some and then I'm like, oh, if I have like one cup of sake, I'm like, oh, another one sounds nice. I want to try this one. I want to have that. The samplers are nice though, because at the end of the day, you don't actually have that much volume. You're getting a little tiny cup each time you sample one. So even if you have 20, like I remember walking out of there and feeling fine. I'd had like 20 samples and I was all right. Because it doesn't, you're doing it slowly while talking with people, tasting, you're sipping it slowly as well. You're not downing them.
Shopping said, time for a new freeze. El Chinolico 2 said, I'm a social.
Wait, why are we going this way?
Shall I?
What the hell? Why are we going this way? Oh, I see. Okay. Because that route. Matt said that was a pretty good price for Doki Doki Panic. Damn, dude. 20 sake samples, awesome. Oh, it's really cool. I wanted to try all of them. I ended up buying a bottle of yuzu sake. Yuzu, what's going on here? It was yuzu infused sake. It was a lower percentage. Sake is usually between 11 and 15%. Typically 12 or 13, like is the average, I think. Kind of like wine. A little bit lower than wine maybe, or about the same, depending. But this one was 7%, but it was so delicious.
Teriyaki Chu said, between Hakodate and Asahikawa, which would you pick?
For just the towns, Hakodate. Asahikawa doesn't, I mean, Asahikawa is a cool area to walk around.
Said, sorry random, but doing some trip planning.
No, you're good, dude. But to be fair, I only really got to explore Asahikawa a little bit at night. I got to explore Hakodate more. For what you can do near the cities, then Asahikawa, because you can go to, you know, Furano and all those areas with really beautiful sights and places to drive. If you're talking just city, Hakodate is nice. It's because it's on the water too. So you've got like the Bay Area walks, you've got the Piero, like burger shops, the 24-hour yakitori convenience store place where they're like churning out yakitori. There's a lot more stuff to do, I feel, in Hakodate. Asahikawa closes pretty early, but there's still, I would like to explore there more too, but just city-wise only Hakodate. Plus that beautiful, that tower where you can see the sunset and all that.
Asahikawa is only good because it's close to Furano and other parts.
Exactly. I enjoy alcohol in small quantities. Tonight I have a beer. Just buy one at a time, a couple times a week. That's
nice
smart.
Hakodate too, I hear. This is DX.
Didn't do any, but yeah, probably.
Asahikawa is just a transport hub, nothing much inside.
I mean, the main stretch around Asahikawa Station's like area.
I've long thought that would be a decent idea to bring over to NZ, in that habit to try all the beers from the little craft beer breweries across the country.
The problem with beer over sake is keeping it like fresh in the keg so people can try little bits at a time. And I mean, it depends. I think that's really hard. That's why a lot of places don't carry an extreme variety of craft beer or like local craft beer. The supply and, you know, it's a good idea. It's a good idea if they can make it work really efficiently.
As the song said, yeah, true.
Sake is easier because it stays good for a long time. It doesn't foam up or get old or like, you know, those kind of things. It's a lot less, they have them in these little fridges adapted to the things. There's a lot less space needed. And I think that like sake is good for, I think, a solid month or two once it's open. And if it's already in like one of those sealed units and it's refrigerated. It can last like months. Oops, I was supposed to turn there. Oops. I'll go down here, that's fine. So I think that's why they don't do that they'll have flights like for beer, right? But I think that's why they don't have that system with the machines for beer. It would be really cool though. I 100% agree with you. People would love it and it'd be great, but I think the logistics would make it too expensive to be enjoyable at the same level. Like sake, each one of those tokens is 100 yen, right? So most of the sakes I tried, it's just a little sake cup worth, but you're spending 70 yen to or 70 cents to maybe at the max $2.20 or something for like the premium. For a little tiny sake cup, yes, but you get to taste everything that you want. And it was cool just because I made random conversation with people there. We were talking, I made a few friends. It was great. I want to go do more of that stuff. Everybody was so chill. There's a dude from Hawaii just hanging out there with his girlfriend, and this guy he was from Scotland, I think, and he was doing tours, just visiting Japan, but he does tours. There were some other people I met that were just really friendly. Ended up talking about a lot of stuff. It was great. Like Shoko wanted to go shopping on the street, and I said, I'll catch up with you.
Expensive ATM too. In this economy, it'd be a luxury thing.
For sure. That's kind of the problem. I think like, to make it logistically sound, for example, if they wanted to have 40 or 50 types of local beers, maintaining 40 or 50 kegs and keeping the beer at constant quality and they'd have to have a lot of customers coming in and out that they would be going through the kegs fast enough. And there's so many issues that would arise, right? Foam is one of the biggest problems. When you first tap a keg or when it gets near the end, you get a lot more foam, and then if your cup's all foam, because this is all automatic, you put a coin in and it distributes the exact amount of sake to fit the cup that you got from the gashapon. It's not like you get to help yourself. It just, you press a button and it's like, it knows the exact milliliters to dispense. And that's why you get that cup.
Just had a geezer outside the store say that's an impressive beard. What do you feel the thin haha?
It is a very nice beard, man.
Kamal said, feed.
Oh, I thought he wanted to feel your beard. What do you feed the beard? Do you feed the beard? Love. Nothing but love.
Turtle Soul said, sup Kamars.
Yeah, man, the beard looks really good. I'm jealous. I can't grow my beard out. It just doesn't do that. It doesn't grow out like that. It grows like straight.
Gaijin said, by the way, did you have a movie already in mind for members movie night?
I have a couple, I have quite a few ideas. So that's why I thought we'd talk about it during our Patreon stream this week. I have genres and then movies in particular, and I'm also open to suggestions.
I said whiskey haha appreciated man, all the positive comments lately, I got to keep it going.
Yeah man, it's good. It really does suit you. I'm excited we decided to change the plan a little bit.
This is DX said, waiting for the Spaceballs watch along in anticipation for the sequel. B. Teriyaki Chin said, Tokyo Godfathers.
Yeah, I watch Spaceballs. I thought it'd either be somewhat holiday season related, or it could be completely unrelated, but whatever the case, it's gonna be fun.
Elchidolico 2 said, I'm excited that you're excited that we excited change the plans.
Well, after seeing the microphone and the interface that I was looking for half the price there, I feel like if we checked just 2 other spots before we headed to our main destination, it'd be pretty good.
Tokyo Godfathers is an Xmas movie.
I have no idea what it's about. Is it an anime? Is it live action? No idea.
El Chinolico 2 said, Toradora Christmas episode so I can cry in the club.
All right, well,
Said, on the Twitch recap, Lin, you and Peter might top watch streams.
hell yeah, dude. Thank you.
Yakichun said, it's an anime. Oh, if you haven't seen it, even better. The Rice Shogun said, I didn't know there was movie nights at the Patreon.
It's the first time we've done it. I've had the request for a long time, but I thought going into holiday season, it'd be really cool to set that up. Oh, look at that tree.
The Rice
That's
Shogun
gorgeous.
said, I heard it's a good Xmas anime movie. Haven't seen it yet.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm basically gonna talk about the right timing and the right date. The only problem with movie nights is they can't be recorded, right? Because YouTube would flag it. So we'll do the watch party, but then I'll have to, only the people that are there at the time can watch it. So I have to choose the time based off of what most people can see, like the timing that works for everybody. So we'll talk about all that on Saturday's Patreon. Plus I got some saucy videos, literally saucy videos to watch with you guys. I found them. I've been going through all my drives and I'm like, got him. The saucy vids. I wonder if it's gonna be raining when we see the lights tonight. That would kind of be a cool vibe, actually.
Videos covered in sauce.
Well, I mean, let's just say saucy video is an accurate description. Whatever you're thinking may not be the right thing, but it is a saucy video.
Where will the lights be again? Very boring name said, very hot, saucy vids. This is DX said, I'll check it out for you.
Oh, we'll be in
DX said, got to watch Mr.
Radar. It's not far from here, so if this area is fine, then it should be fine. Pretty much. It's more to the west from here.
Kamal said, it's snow much there or just more up north?
Nah, man. A lot of people are asking that, and it used to, when I came to Japan, it used to snow like quite a few times, a handful of times a year. I'd say 5 to 8 times. Even if it's just a little bit, it would snow. And build up on the ground was a couple times a year. My first year, it was like heavy snow. I remember slipping everywhere because I didn't have any snow gear. I was in Kanagawa at that time, but still, I wasn't like in the mountains or anything. It just snowed a ton. And then now, maybe once or twice a year. And I think this year...
Very boring name said, I guess you brought all the hotness to the area.
Wouldn't that be nice? This year, I don't think it actually snowed enough to pile up on the ground yet. The most possible snow is usually February. That's the coldest time of the year in Japan. Mostly. Sometimes January hits some peaks. There was a couple, was it 2 years ago or something? Kat and I had like the middle of February was suddenly like spring.
Ooh yeah man, it does look like it will rain tonight. The rain area is quite widespread across the prefecture.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if it rains. I actually think it'll be nice if it rains for tonight. I'm in for it, man. Thanks for checking. I will totally be fine with that. Absolutely. Oh, shoot. That'd be good. Can I say, friends? It is such a chill day today. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are relaxed and having a good time. I don't know. I've been in a pretty solid mood lately. I was going through a lot of stress in my mind with a lot of stuff. What I've been doing, and I find this helps, and any of you spicy brain fellows out there with the ADHD and the anxiety and all that. Yeah. What I'm trying to do right now is every single day, I just do a few things on my list. I have a mountain of stuff to do, and it's so overwhelming, but I'm trying to take it one day at a time.
I just had a relapse of my cough sign.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick right now. A lot of people getting sick. It sucks. Well, I want to try to, yeah, I'm just trying to chip away at what the overall thing is and try to make my life flow better. It's so overwhelming when you look at all the things you need to do, but if you can just make each day count in a forward direction and just accept the little victories, you know, then I feel it gets better. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying so hard to just day at a time, do our best. Is this a hard off? Oh, it's a book off now. Sorry. Skip.
This is DX said, every little win counts, man.
The list never ends, I know, right? The list never ends, but...
Did you get your recap yet? I'm curious how many days you streamed.
169. Which I feel is a little low. Feels a little low. What's up, Dimmy? How you doing? Yeah, I thought I'd have more by now.
DX said, that's how I got through arduously boring periods when I was in active service.
I guess technically that's half the year I streamed. Right? Something along those lines. Oop, tangent, hard off. Let's go check it out. This was not the plan, but we came here kind of recently, but we didn't check the microphones. Let me just give a quick peek. I forgot that this is here.
The mark said, I was surprised mine was 265.
Holy mackerel.
This is DX said, the tracker said I watched you for 1,166 hours. If only it could count just 3 more hours.
Damn.
A Templar Gen said, hooey, hooey, hooey.
Wait, can I turn here? Oh, I guess I can. Oops. How am I supposed to get there then? Screw it. Maybe on the way back. Oh no, we're not coming back that way, but that's all right. We got another one we're going to. It's all good. I think the one we're going to is more geared toward hardware anyways, so that should be fine. 265 is a lot, dude. How come mine's only 169? I stream like 4 days a week, typically. I guess, yeah, 3 to 4 days a week would be half the year. Yeah. You stream every day, Kerm? Like almost, not every day, obviously. That'd be like three something at this point, but you stream almost every day? Damn, dude.
My recap thing also states I'm in the top 20% of users, apparently. If I'm top 20, they must have a lot of dead accounts.
Oh yeah, almost certainly. This is not a complaint in any way, and I appreciate it.
The mark said 3 to 5 days a week mostly.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, that's pretty good then. Let me preface this by this is not a complaint in any way, and I always welcome it. However, I do notice some people are only on Twitch and active when they're coming to Japan. So they watch all the Japan streamers when they're gonna make a trip here. Some of you guys are, you know who you are. It's not a problem. You're always welcome here, and you're always welcome to head out when you don't need it. But I imagine some of those kind of accounts too, like where you don't use Twitch all year, but you're coming to Japan, or you're going to some country, so you watch an IRL stream in that country, a bunch of IRL streams in that country, like just before going. Or you don't really watch Twitch, but there's a game you want, but you don't want to buy it.
It's BT-chan right? B Teriyaki said, technically that's kind of me, isn't it?
No, I mean, you're here all the time, but you're definitely here more when you're planning a trip. I get that.
Said, I somehow bet your hours streamed are still longer though, haha.
Oh yeah, my hours was like almost 1,500 hours. What was yours? So days was less. Are we at least close on hours? Because if you streamed a lot more days than I did, like 100 more days than I did. So maybe we're pretty close actually, hours wise. Okay, there we go.
Kamal said, sheesh, I think mine was only like 800.
Okay. So I had 100 less days streamed than you, but I streamed like double the amount of hours. So there you go. I stream less days but more hours in general. I think that's pretty true for my account versus other accounts. Because some people stream every day. Okay. It's so nice and toasty in this car. Oops. I'll put my seat heater on. Just feels like that vibe. Oh, this must be Omiya Park. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different park, but it looks really nice. I always see these like random.
Chinolico 2 said, "Don't burn the little nomads."
Oh no, it's perfect. My seat heater doesn't get that crazy. It's like a good amount, although it's already pretty hot. Let me turn on the low setting.
Kamal said, "Yeah, for sure, I do often, but only like 3 to 6 hours."
That's probably smarter, dude.
Turtmasol said, "Wait, apparently I've sent 50 chats in Connor's streams. How? No point in attempting to talk in his streams, it's too busy lol."
Yeah, this year, I probably sent like 20. I think for someone like Connor, the chat is mostly reacting to what he's doing. They don't really talk to him directly, right? For the most part. I mean, he'll read, obviously he reads some of it, but...
He's my second, but that's probably just recycling things.
Yeah, usually the cyclothon's going during my streams, so I can't watch most of it. I watched a lot of the one last year.
Said, "Yeah, chatter reactors who watch a TV show, pretty with her."
Yeah, I think so. It's like right now, I showed you guys the other day, they're airing, Hasbro's airing the original Transformers cartoon on YouTube Live. And of course, all the comments are about, the live comments are about the show, right? I don't think they're really talking to each other. I think they're just like reacting to the show itself. This is a big park. Is this Omiya? No, this is a different park. It's huge though, damn.
El Chinolico 2 said, "I'm still shocked when Pete picks up on a chat."
He's pretty good actually. I think he's better than most at his level at picking up chat and keeping up with chat.
El Chinolico 2 said, "He's responded to some of my jokes during busy chats."
You know, he's really good about finding a good thing to respond to. My guess is he's reading most of the chat, but he obviously can't out loud read or respond to every single one. But I get the feeling that he reads most of the chat. He's pretty good at it.
Turtlesoul said, "Yeah, I have 211 hours watched there. I think it's Sakethan. I only really watch his if it's like the Room or Fridge review streams." Is this guy gonna go? You might use a turn signal instead of the hazards. Nope, still, okay. Turtlesoul said, "Cycleton."
I want to do something that's not raising money or anything, just for fun for me. Like I would do a cyclothon, but not. I mean, I'm still too small of a channel to really raise money for charity. I mean, I can't even raise money for myself. I can't raise money for a charity, but I'd like to just do it as an event.
Mad all the people that spam and absolute cinema in chat annoy me, haha. Fangchenshi 1999 said, "I just generate my Twitch recap image and I forget to change my Twitch language, so my Twitch recap is in Chinese." El Chinolico 2 said, "Those cycle streams wear out my ADHD. One tab for Luke, one of Connor, one for Pete when he shows up."
Sorry. Shoot. I like this song. This is chill. Did I add had it? Yeah, I did. Very, very chill. No, I was thinking about doing some more just low-key events next year, 24-hour streams for fun, or like certain things. They don't need to be themed to anything.
No apologizes. You get a tab because I like it here.
Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Appreciate it. But I understand the perils of ADHD and
Turtle Soul said,
how that
I
can
don't
be.
watch Connor Claus, some of the team viewers he has, they get obnoxious.
Really? Like Sam? Sorry. I couldn't help it. It was just right there.
The Mars said, I never watched Connor, not a huge fan to be honest, much prefer Nomad.
Connor,
Said, and Connor's mods too, look.
Connor in real life is such a good dude. One of the most humble people in his position that I've ever met. And just like very, very
I will
cool.
open a different tab during the cycleton, but got no time to watch anything but Pete during those days.
Yeah. You're on the mod team, right? You gotta rein him in sometimes. Gotta be there for him. Pete's great. Pete's the same way. He's I remember being hanging out with Pete one time and
Soul said, Sam's cracker.
people were asking like what he does, and he was very, very discreet about it. Like in the sense of not like, he wasn't bragging or anything. He was just like, oh yeah.
Elchinolico 2 said, the few tales
I just do some stuff.
TG at very late hours his time long.
Yeah. DG hasn't been really streaming much lately, right?
The Mars said, I'm sure he's nice in real life, just don't vibe with his streams.
I get it. I totally understand, because like there's a certain level where the community, like you're not engaging with the streamer anymore. You're reacting to the streamer. And that's fine, and some people really like that style. I'm more of the engaging type. When I want to talk with the community and the people.
TG usually is there at least for a bit so I can take break, eat, etc. The Teriyaki Chin said, I don't mind Connor's streams content, but I'm not really into the community lol.
Exactly.
Can't connect.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just the nature of it. If I had like 5,000 viewers or 10,000 viewers, it would probably be similar, because there's only so much you can do at that point, right?
Kamal said, you're just part of a chat wave to nowhere.
Yeah. The thing I think that's great about live streaming, oh man, gas is kind of cheap. I should get some gas while I'm here.
The
152,
Teriyaki
wow.
Said, I prefer streamers who are 50 years older than me.
Keep looking, buddy. That 152 is the cheapest I think I've ever paid for gas. I heard it went down, but I didn't know it went down that much. Damn. All right. I'm gonna get some on the way back. There we go. Tenga adios. Oh, they don't have the sign. Oh, they do inside. Tenga adios.
Elchinolico 2 said, some of those folks turn on a persona and a different off camera. Luke is Luke and we love it.
Oh God. I don't have the talent to turn on a persona. I am me.
Turtle Soul said, what?
All day, every day. Hey, no. I'm not that old. Probably. I forgot. I don't know. My birth certificate was written on a bamboo leaf, so I'm not sure. No, I actually have my birth certificate in my house.
Kamal said, kinda wish I around for Pete's streams in the early lower view days.
That's when I was there. He had like 100 viewers or something. 150 viewers was typically his max.
This is DX said, I already have nightmares watching a clip of another streamer talking about his Tenga use asterisk cringe asterisk.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on the Tenga reviews.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I used to watch Pete in those old days, but I was new to Twitch too and basically just lurked. Very boring name said, this is DX, at least he was just talking about it. Elchinolico 2 said, crisp broad voice, I made the Pete who he is.
I know that some people say that and then he probably feels some of that too, but I'm sure Chris has shouted out many people.
I was like Ninja Monkey. What is KEKW?
What is KEKW? Like, I'll be real, and if I was featured in Chris's videos and he shouted me out and stuff, I still wouldn't have the same following as Pete. It's not just about who you know. You have to be like.
Said, the best with retail moment
Yeah.
is if we tell Pete to test his IRL setup before go out on his Sabaton. Well, he is on one sim without any IRL server.
That's fun. No, man, he's got.
I can't remember when I got there. Sub 50 viewers.
Wow, so you're even more old school. For me, it was he found me because of Ian. Ian told him about me. He found me and like came to my stream, followed, subbed. I didn't know who he was.
With Futale, he put you in a cage that early. This is DX said, you have to stand out on your own. There's a difference between being just an orbiter and having your own branding.
Right, so he has the perfect balance of both.
This is DX said, ah yes, the Rodfather building bridges.
Absolutely.
said, we only barely got taken for granted. When's Nomad Abroad series? Matthew said, I can tell him a lot. Whether he will listen is a whole different matter.
Yep. My mods understand this too. But yeah, like a combination of having people support you, big streamers support you, and also
you're the AFO of Pete's stream.
pretty much, and having like actually being a very talented streamer and person. God, this is so okay. Hold on, can we get? I don't need it yet though. Is everywhere that cheap? Damn, dude, 152. That's so cheap. Probably 153 for non-members. Still cheap. Okay, wow. Yeah, we're getting gas today on the way back. I think like he's got the perfect balance of being supported by so many great creators, but also being an amazing creator himself. Awful's not here, is he? There's no way he heard that. Nah, it's good.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I always used to get AFO and Arufa mixed up. El Chanolico 2 said, back in the basement with you.
Back in the basement with you.
Aforafu said, you rang.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's the vlogging going? And photography? How's all your good stuff? How's your setup running? Hope things are going very well. I'm looking for a new mic setup, and I found everything that I was looking for originally at the last hard off for half the price, looking in mint condition, so I'm pretty amped about that, but I feel like we can find even better. As I've recently discovered, at least buyback prices can vary between hard offs, but it seems like also sale prices can.
Good. Feeling someone calling me out there. 7 said, amped, so pun intended, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, intense, exactly. Intense, there were two...
Chunchi 1999 said,
yeah.
Is the 150 yen per L for gas? What is the normal gas price for Japan? My friend actually planned to drive in Japan. So for the longest time, it's fluctuated between 165 and 175. It hasn't been 152 since I was renting cars before I had an actual car. So it hasn't been 152 in years. And now, Shoko said she heard somewhere that the price had gone down. But yeah, no, that's actually really good. That's like, a 300 or 400 yen or more per fill-up discount. And I can use every yen I can get. So like that 400 yen could go toward more driving or, toward the mic setup and stuff. So I'm happy. Like, I'm super happy. In this time of inflation and everything getting more expensive, I'm happy that at least one thing got cheaper. Thank you. Please keep it that way. To kind of get an idea, if you're in the US, there's roughly 4 liters in a gallon. I remember the price being 160 and up when I was there 9 years ago. Yeah. 150, I haven't seen 150 in like 10 plus years. So to see that again now is
fantastic. I'm not really sure why that is. I'm sure there's some economical reason for that, but not really 100% sure.
Fang Chunshi 1999 said, okay thanks. I will clip it and send it to my friend.
Man, I really wanted that Doki Doki Panic. Matt even saying it's a pretty good price for that.
A forager said, streaming is hard. You have to juggle a lot of things. Intense_7 said, just bring a suitcase of fuel. He'll be fine.
Yes. Yes, you do. I'm a professional juggler. Because that's all I do every day.
Gaijin said, lol, I love how hard off always happens. We buy used gear, in quotes as if it's a motto, slogan, but it's just a statement of fact. Mafutail said,
We buy
it's
used
cheaper
gear.
to cross the border to Germany than to fill up here. Shit is ridiculous.
That's insane, dude. Hold on.
B. Teriyaki Chin said, Mafutail, but do the Germans cross to where you are to buy anything?
Okay, done. Let's get, so every hard off you've already been to, you can still mark it.
Because most of their groceries are also cheaper.
Did I mark the last one? Plus you get points, yeah.
The Rice Shogun said,
Okay, let's go check this place. It'll be quick because it's kind of small. The next place is huge. We'll check that, and then we'll go to the city that we're gonna go visit today and go city exploring. And then once the sun sets, we can check out like the lit up trees at night. Again, it's not an illumination. It's probably not like crazy amazing, but it's a unique thing, and it will look really cool, I think. So, uh-oh, camera's broken. Gimbal said nopes. Hey, B Teriyaki, I brought the Riz jacket just for you, buddy. It's not cool. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like, egg wash. I would lose it. Absolutely. The Riz jacket. He calls it the Riz jacket. I don't know why. He has some weird need to call it that. Back. The Riz jacket. The Riz jacket was so Riz it stopped the stream. All right, here we go. Ooh, there's a 2040 here. I was peeking at those too, so good to know. So this is the second one. All right. Do they have the regular one I'm looking at? Holy crap, that one's 88,000? Jeez. This is not the new one. No, they all look so similar, don't they? No, the new one is in Soka. This is close to Omiya, so we're in like a completely different area. They're by local roads nearly an hour apart. If I take the highway, it'd be like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Holy crap, dude. I didn't even know they had a Game Boy car adapter. What? In box? That's pretty cool. This was originally, actually it was originally cheaper than they're selling it for now. It was 1,900 yen, but that was like what, early 90s or late 80s pricing, so it's probably like double the price technically with inflation. Second Act would love this Wii controller, except there's no Hello Kitty on it. What the hell is that snap? Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. He'd probably like this better. Oh shoot, Wii Fit had a like fit meter you could walk with? I didn't know that. It's for the hardcore enthusiasts. Pocket Pikachu. What is that from? Anyone know? There's 3 of them. Wow, Kirby Air Rider already in hard off for 6,000 yen. Switch 2. The hard off jingle now immortalized in the stream. So it should be a. What's the tower? That looks cool. Should be. No, we don't. We hear it enough. We don't need it as a redeem. There's a Game Boy Advance with the box. Looks like it's mint condition too. It's actually pretty cool. John Metal, yo, thank you so much, dude. Mega Drive Mini with a Sonic CD and VR. Eh. What is this, Ringside Angel? How was your stream, buddy? Thank you so much for raiding. What did you get up to today? Hold on. It doesn't say, but where would you end up playing some games today? On the Game Patrol. What's Sun? We need some binary land. Hey, yeah, did you have a good time today, buddy? Found Doki Doki Panic today. I'm so excited. That's awesome. We're looking specifically for microphone stuff, but while we're here, you know, it doesn't hurt to poke around. And I think we'll find more mic stuff at the next one, though, because that one's a book off Super Bizarre. It's got a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Like, something like this could work. I don't know. Hope for like a little nicer. I'll have to look into. I don't know if these are any good, but these are a good price for dual input. I haven't fully decided yet, but for the mic, probably like the Audio Technica AT 2020, and then for the input for like. Because like Andre and a few other people recommended that one as a good budget starter mic. And then for like the interface, I was looking at the what was it? Can't remember what it's called. It's Focuslight or something like that. I forget. But they have a solo one which is cheap. But then if I want to do podcasts later, having the dual input would be better. Focusrite, yeah. Those were the recommended ones I got from several people. So here's the 2040, which is a little bit more, it's like the more focused. Might be better for my room actually, having the street noise and stuff, but it also is not as like wide range or rich as like the 2020. So then I don't know if it's worth getting this just to like cut out some of the noise. Yeah, Scarlett Solo. Yeah, that's the one. But I also don't, if I want to do in-person podcasts, having dual input would be better. So then that would be like the 2i2 or the 4i. Was it? Is it I or T? I can't remember. I think 4i2 or 4i4 or 2i2. Probably 2i2. Yeah, it's used. So they had the Audio Technica mic for 7,000 yen in mint condition used at the last place. And then they had the Solo for 11,000. So I'd be walking out of there with like, it was 7,700. So I'd be walking out of there paying like less than 20,000 yen for an upgrade to my audio system. Yeah, so the 2040, it's used, but look how good condition they are. Like most times what I'm guessing is people buy these, they keep them protected and use them in like very good quality. Then they upgrade to the next generation, or they upgrade something of the setup, and then they sell it here. It looks brand new. It's very clean. So I'm debating between the 2020 and the 2040. And so like depends on, I gotta do more research, but at least now I know I can get it for less than half the price if I buy them used. People kept recommending to do that, and I was like, oh, I don't usually buy equipment used, but dude, half the price, yeah. Half the price is worth it. I'm curious to see if there's any junked ones. I'm not gonna try to fix them, but. Bear Guy pretty version. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so what from the reviews I was looking at, Intense 2040 would be would cut a lot, like might be better for my room setup. Or maybe that's a 2035 or something. I have to look. Maybe it's 2035. Bear Guy's hilarious. This is like he's got the wand and the wings. It's like the that's cute. It's like the anime girl princess, but bear guy. Didn't even know they had that as a model. So 2040. Yeah, I still don't understand the phantom power stuff yet, so I gotta work that out too. There's a lot, I have a lot to learn. Well, hey Dale, thank you so much. 51 months, my man. Yo. 51 months of support. Love it, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Dale. Well, very boring name. The mic primarily would probably be for voice recording. Although I could use it for stream too. Amazing. Magical girl bear. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still sore as hell. Every day is like, if it's not biking and walking, I've been like doing a lot of stuff at home, so I'm just busy, up and down the stairs. My legs are sore. I took a long bath in that healing stuff, and it helped. But man, I'm still sore as hell. Classic Monopoly. The AT2035, you have to be careful because it's sensitive enough to pick up people talking 3 rooms away. Dynamic mics are a lot sensitive. But it cuts out like, my room, here's the thing to let you guys know. My studio is on the street side, so cars go by. It's really annoying when I'm recording voice stuff and a car goes by. I can move my setup to my bedroom, which is very quiet, but I can only do it with my laptop, which doesn't have as good of a, probably audio input as my iMac or my stream PC. You're good, Fang. Don't worry about it. Phantom's no problem. Your interface will supply it. Yeah, that's the whole point, I guess. But yeah, still. Niagara Falls, Canada. And there's 2 of them. Need your mic to filter out Kobe. Well, so, I mean, there's not much choice that I have. I have a limited budget. I need to do voiceover work. I want to do voiceover work or voice acting, but I need like not a USB mic. And so the best that I can find at a budget is the 20 series. But I can't remember if it was 2035 or 2040, where it cuts out anything in front of, other than in front of you really well, but the sound range is a little bit less. 2040 plus 2i2 would be, and you're good. Yeah. So that's probably the ideal. And the thing is, like, the 3rd generation 2i2 is, the 4th generation is supposed to be a lot better than the 3rd, but at this point, an upgrade would be a huge, anything would be a huge upgrade, I think, so. Yeah, that's what it is, supercardioid. So that'll probably be better, because as long as I face it away from the window, it shouldn't catch any of the outside sounds. And my computer sounds are loud too, so if I angle it just right, I should be able to record well. Rejects harder than the hot girl at school. Okay, so 2040 is 11,000 yen here. It's like, it's less than half the price of buying it online. The Talking Whiz Kid. Who the hell would buy this? Jesus Christ, that's creepy. Pick me up. I need hugs. How much is this? 20 bucks for this monstrosity? Ugh. Blech. Burn it. Pricing for the 2040 is about 16,000. Here, if it's 16,000 new, then I might as well get it new, I guess. But here, they had it for 11,000. Hey, how you doing over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for the wave. Yeah. So here, the 2040 with tax is 11,000, 3-month warranty. What is this? Well, I know this kanji. This kanji. Do. Listed product. Oh, so this is listed on their website, probably. I also need a good cable as well. AT mics or tanks, if it works first, try it, then it will work for your entire life. That's what I heard, and also 3-month warranty. So if I use it for like a few weeks and it's fine, then it should be good. So it's just the cables that I need to make sure. They allow you to test, yeah, but I'd rather just test it at home. That's where you can really tell if it works or not. Like, Mike, if you don't know if it's sustained any damage. Oh, it's probably fine though. It's Japan, dude. Look at this thing. It looks don't these look brand new? This one has a little scuff. It's white and has a tiny scuff. The black one, they look brand new. They look nice. Yeah, 3-month warranty. Any problem, I can bring it back. Most gear here is 3-month warranty unless it's really expensive. Okay, yeah. If you guys can recommend some good cables, if you're doing voiceover work, you should consider getting that portable sound booth. It wraps around just the mic to prevent sound reflection. Yeah, that's what my buddy was recommending too. So I was thinking about doing that just to make sure it's even better. Yeah, I'll do that, man. I could check out the cables, yeah. I'm not sure if I'll buy this one or buy here. I just wanted to check. So now we know I can get this mic here. I can get the 2040 here, the 2020 at the last place. 2020 was 7,700, so quite cheap with tax. We're talking 50 to 70 bucks for mics. It's great. Then they had the Solo at the other one, but I kind of want the 2i2 because I feel like that will be better future-proofing for my setup. And I can have like guests like Matt over and we can do podcasts and actually plug in a second mic when I get one, stuff like that. Yeah, so I hear intense. Yeah. $39.49 for that cable. Okay, before I check out any cable sections, I need the toilet. Can I use the restroom real quick? I've been drinking coffee and tea all day. So I will return shortly. Let me get a peanut butter and then we'll check out the cables. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I was gonna try the Black Friday deals. Honestly, this is cheaper than the Black Friday sales. And if it's guaranteed, if it has a warranty, I feel like it'll be fine. Okay, I'll be back. I'm trying to ward a cockroach away with alcohol spray. I don't think it's working very well. Oh no, he's on my bag! No! Get off my bag! No! Why is he on my bag, guys? Why is he on my bag? No! I think it's too late. I think he's in my bag already. Ah, that's gross. No, it's not funny. It's not funny. The bell.
How's it going? You're a complete loser head.
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, did you volunteer to
Someone set a firework in the school?
picture with Tom?
I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that. Oh, look, wild.
Holy crap!
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway, bye.
Everyone just possible. Droids? Do they die like little bitches? Jesus, he doesn't die. Oh, shoot. While we're at it, I should peek at if they had that Tokina. I'm back, guys. Yo, Ruzi, you son of a bitch, dude. You freaked me out. I saw that Tiles comment, and I was like, wait, am I alive still? I guess that's what you wanted. Well, mission successful. You son of a bitch. It's like that time I pulled into my house and Ruzi was like, oh, you're home. That's great. He was just guessing, but it was enough to freak the hell out of me. Like, did I leave my stream on? No. Okay, so cables. Just want to see if they have cables. I don't know if I want to buy like used cables though, right? We don't know. I think cables are the thing. Just like I wouldn't buy a used USB cable, like USB-C or something. Cables are the ones that run out, right? So if they have new ones, that's fine, but like, I don't know if I would trust this. Selling my old mic, I don't know how much I would get for a Blue Yeti. I think it cost me, is it okay for them to run a humidifier by the guitars? I'm no expert here. I'm no expert, but is it all right to run humidifiers right in front of these, you know, some of them $1,000 guitars? Is that a smart, or are they maintaining the guitars by doing that? You can test before purchase, but for me, oh, they have it. Wait, sorry. This is the place that has the freaking, I told you guys about this, but I'd rather test it at home. And they have a 3-month warranty, so you can always bring it back if it doesn't work. But I could test it here too. This is, oh, it is by a company. This is Gaijin amp. Gaijin is like a tea kettle. So it's an actual, you can plug in like a guitar into this, and it's an amp. It's a crappy amp. It doesn't have much power. And the speakers are kind of weak, but the concept is very cute. I'm gonna video that. That's cool. I'm making a quick video on Thursday just to like get something on YouTube, and it will be about some of these things I find here. So Might as well add this. I've been. Let's look at it. By Kikutani Music. This is the Yacon amp or tea kettle amp. I wonder what it actually sounds like. I could probably ask them to test it sometime just for fun. Not really today, but. Yeah, you want them dry, right? Isn't this bad? Cables only wear out if they're plugged, unplugged off, and if someone just plugged their mic in and leaves it there for years, it'll be good as new. Huh. Love the goofy tech. Yeah, me too. All right, let's go to Book Off Super Bazaar and we'll check the mics there. But now we know we got a 2040 here. There's two of them, and they really look mint condition. Don't they look good? Hold on. Let me give you guys a better look. Too close. Look how clean that looks. I feel like that's pretty good. It looks like it's never been used. Not a single like scuff or mark on it. Same with the second one. And then 11,000 3-month warranty. Wait. It says USB microphone though. Wait, what? This one doesn't say that. It's not a USB mic, right? For cable, I'd normally assemble a header myself. If it doesn't work, I just chuck it into the sonic cleaner. Wow, it's hardcore, man. The first one says USB. The second one says USB. Okay, let me show you guys real quick. But the second one has the first one doesn't have the adapter, but the second one has the adapter on the back. So I think this, and it doesn't say USB mic on this one. Yeah, it doesn't. So the second one, same price, is not USB, I think. Looks like they got both. No. Audio Technica does make USB versions of their mics. There's a USB version of the 2020 as well. No. It's not like a Chinese knockoff. It's not strange. They just make both models. I didn't know the 2040 did that as well, but I guess it does. They have both though. Awesome. No, that's fine. As long as I know that now. The same price. Demo guitar, play Wonder. You know, actually, for all the jokes about that, I don't think I can play Wonderwall without, well, I'd have to learn it. I don't think it's hard, right? Isn't that why it's so commonly played? Oh, here. Oh, these are guitars now. TV cables and such. USB one is only USB. Yeah. But I used to know how to play Stairway to Heaven, actually. Just mainly I learned it because of the joke, because everyone plays that to test the guitar and stuff. So it looks like they got both. That's fine. Yeah, so there's a USB one and there's an XLR one. It's fine. They're the same price. They looked in the same condition. If anything, the XLR one looks slightly nicer because I saw one tiny scuff on the USB one. So, hey, we have options now, guys. We're gonna check one more spot. This is a spot we go to often, but we've never checked mics there. We've just checked like figures and stuff. So, plus I want to see if there's any, same price, 11,000, yeah. 11,000 is equivalent of, convert, $70. Not the best thing, but manageable compared to what I was looking at. Online, they're double the price. Brand new, typically. Who's Mike? Who's Mike? The amount of times that comment has come up whenever my mic dies. Mike's dead. It's good, I think, yeah. We're gonna get a decent mic for less than $70. Not online, I'll tell you that, not typically.
Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
I could check like Medicati and stuff, but the problem with Medicati is that you can confirm it when you get it to make sure it works, and then approve the transaction. But it's still risky because if like a week later it breaks, there's nothing they will do about it. Whereas hard off, a 3-month warranty is pretty solid. If it works after 3 months, it should work. Like it should work, you know. Hopefully. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. It's not that my mic is dying. It's that if I want to keep doing what I'm doing with the voice work, I need a better mic setup. Even if it's budget, I need to break in with something other than a USB mic. That's all. Oh, okay.
Tamaruzi said, I see.
Why do I go down this road? Oh, right. Ooh, look at this. Look at this maple, guys.
And you prefer to have it connect via XLR to a mixer first, yes?
Yes, yeah, that's what's been recommended to me. Because currently what I'm using is really, it's great for streaming, I guess, but it's pretty amateur.
My at M40X started peeling. Intense_7 said, XLR plus mixer will get the cleanest output.
Yeah, that's what they want, pretty much. Until then, there's no point really auditioning for roles and just doing background stuff because they need the clean input. So that was the recommendation for me, was to upgrade. And with the understanding that I'm on a budget and I have to like, even $70 I have to like save up for, it's still better than failing every audition.
Andre for a mic in exchange for his gold ship figurine.
No, I gotta send it to him anyways. I talked to Andre. He's one of the ones who recommended the 2020 or the like, but he's not coming from like, you know, Japan, thin walls and on the street. So I think that series is still good. That's why a microphone that's a little more hyper focused in the front would be better.
I'm on a train that will pass Miyahara Station. Tears of joy.
Where's Miyahara Station? That sounds familiar. How was Chichibu, man? I hope it was good. We're just dropping by here to pick up some, we're checking out the mics. This is cool. I'm glad I could turn the stream into something like we're hunting for something. I should have put mic hunting in the title because like, oh, well, the way I said it now sounds terrible, but I should have put hunting for mics in the title.
Said, were there any road mics along the budget?
Get out of here with road mic.
Tamaruzi said, road mics there.
Nah. No road mics.
Chichibu with great folded hands. I'll send you all the photos later.
Hell yeah, man, do it. Nah. I haven't forgiven Road yet. Wait, is it Mancha? Really?
Intense_7 said, Road did
crap.
dirty. No longer a fan.
Yeah. You know, I'm willing to look past that, but I just didn't see, I don't see anything by Road that would fit my needs.
I'm currently debating if I want shabu shabu.
I'm not so shallow that, you should do it, man. I'm not so shallow that like, I will let...
SSDX said, you went up the ropeway, didn't you? Tamaruzi said, yes, shabu shabu.
I won't let like my personal feelings interfere with my setup if there's something by Road that would...
He went up Hodozen, I reckon.
If there's something by Road that would work well for me, I'll do it, but it's like a last resort. I just don't like them.
Open mouth smile.
It's just a huge not fan of Road for many reasons. And I've had nothing but bad luck with them, so I don't want to use Road, but I will if I have to. So I prefer a different company, personally.
Tylos Ricardo said, how's it going, Luke?
Tylos, what's up?
Amarese
How you
said,
doing?
Road, more like rude.
Oh yeah, I agree. They could change their name to Rude because that's what they were to me. But like I said, that aside, I can set my pride aside for good equipment. Just my opinion of Rode is their budget equipment sucks.
Said, could always DIY a mic with 2 paper cups and a piece of string. DX said, Rode, more like Jode Kappa.
I heard that their high-end stuff is really good, but it seems like their budget stuff kind of just blows. It falls apart easily, it has lots of issues, but alternatively, if you're willing to spend money, they have some pretty damn good stuff apparently. So that's my consensus. If I'm going budget, which I have no choice.
Cube said, why y'all gotta be so rude? Don't you know we condensed too? We'll take your money anyway. Davadai again said, are you describing me?
Always. The whole purpose of this. Should we get some food while we're here too? I think they had they have the yakitori stand here. I can just grab some quick yakitori or market sushi or something before we head to the next place. Something smells real good.
Intense_7 said,
Whatever Starkiller uses for his setup would be well beyond my budget, so there's no point even asking. Well beyond what I can afford. He does podcasts and stuff. He's probably got like the top of the top gear. I'm not in that realm. Honestly, we're talking as cheap as I can make it work at this point, I just want an upgrade to my setup. I can't even hope to compete with like other people in the industry, but I just want to upgrade to my setup where I can at least get in there, try for something, you know? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can still use it for podcasts, you know? It's all good. That's the whole thing. Like, I'd love to, then I get a second mic and then I start having guests over. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm not in the custom setup realm though. It'd be better if they don't software lock their hardware. Do they do that? And I would not be surprised. I almost said yes out loud to the food question. We're on the 4th floor, just to remember. What floor is it on? 2. Cheap shit from insert e-commerce site. Steal Connor's Newman mic, replace with the Blue Yeti, but spray it silver so he doesn't notice. Yeah, we'll get food while I'm here. So usually I go left. Today we're going right. I didn't mean it during yesterday's stream, but I had trouble hearing your voice over your current mic. Oh, that's just because I'm far from my mic. I should turn the input up. If you guys ever have trouble hearing me, just let me know. I can adjust that. My studio mic isn't a problem for streams, or shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. They changed the setup. They changed the layout a bit. They moved all the clothes here. So where'd they put the audio equipment and PC stuff? Yeah, they changed the layout. I totally forgot about that. All the stuff used to be over here, the hardware. Damn, all right. Let's go around the back. You know why I like these high school mics? Keep getting louder. They stay the same volume. Wow. Wait, there's no way through here? Oh. Everyone looking for holiday deals. You can buy your niece a used cardigan. That's what they always wanted. Where's the hardware? Watches, phones. Nah, anime wings, take care. Watches, phones, Zippo lighters. I think it's over here. The makeup list for Secret Santa twice for both sides of my family. Sounds fun. Wow, holy wall of hair dryers, Batman. Jesus Christ. Here? I just randomly tucked in over here, and there's Focusrite Scarlet. What is this one? I can't tell which one this is. It's one of the I series though. Oh, it's a 2i2. Hey, there we go. 2i2, 18,000. It's pretty good price actually. There you go, Intense. 3-month warranty. Oh, it's 19,800 with tax. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, no worries. We're looking for microphone. It's cool that I keep finding the stuff that I'm looking for. Found the whole setup easy. It's a little bit pricier than the Solo was, but the Solo was, what was it? Hold on, what was the Solo? This is actually a good deal. The Solo was, oh dude, the Solo was 13,000. So this is only 6,000 yen more, like 40 bucks more, but I get dual input and a better unit. Yeah, we're doing that. Dude, Cookie, I found the whole setup for about, if I get the nicer mic and a nicer input, it's gonna be 30,000 yen instead of 20,000 yen, but still much cheaper than buying the nicer setup online. It's half the price, easily. Okay. Night, Lux, take care, buddy. What about mics? Do they have mics here? For some reason, mics are not in this section. That's so awesome. That unit looks really good too. I wonder what generation it is. But there we go, 2i2. Looks mint condition. Listen to my last comment, but the right one, don't do multi-mics like me. Buy the right one. Oh yeah, no, you said before, right? Yeah. You always come back during shopping. You're just hoping to see the booby girls, I know. Holy crap, look at that. I don't need a 4-mic interface. I'm good. Oh, Focusrite is bomb. They use 6.35. Oh, that's fine. I'm not like, I don't know, I don't even know how I'll adjust it. But yeah, Focusrite was recommended by several people. So was Audio Technica. So I'm looking for, that's sort of where I'm at. I found the 2i2. I found the 2040. So if I decide that's where I'm gonna go, then I know what to get. And I don't have to rush. It's not like Black Friday deals. I don't have to rush. Those things will probably be there long enough for me to take my time. Same booby hunt. Peace, guys. Oh, there's always boobies, don't worry. Look who you're talking to. This is a... Oh, here, okay. I thought, Shoko called me she was talking about biryani she made. I thought she called me a biryani baka. She's like, what? No, I didn't say that. She's like, you're a booba baka. And I said, oh, okay. She said, you're okay with that? I said, yeah. Because that's true. Then she laughed. She's like, so I can call you a booba baka? I said, yeah. Because I can't lie, it's true. Hey, Tamil, what's up? Love to have a good secondhand store in the U.S. Yeah, biryani vodka. Yeah. Yeah, I checked the lens section of the last one. I'll check again. Was that the only mic they have? That looked like the only mic. Oh, that's pretty weak. Sorry. So, Omiya might be our place. If 2040 and 2i2 is what we're getting, I'll price of this. These are Wake Adi, which is grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge. Grab it on the damn edge. They don't lay it out very well at all. They used to have the hardware section much more organized in the corner. They changed it to clothes. I guess they focus more on clothes now. Here we go. There's lenses. No mics though. That's all right. We found it, so. Oh, we effed? Oh, but we're back. Probably time to change batteries soon though. Thanks. The 2i2 is solid. It might be the 3rd gen, but it should be fine, right? There's not much difference between 3rd and 4th. I know that there's systems a little better and they use USB-C, but otherwise it's fairly similar. Tokina. There's a Tokina. Too cheap though. 3,000 yen. Oh, these. Here's Tokina. Intense, are you there? There's Tokina. These 3. Yeah, very affordable compared to online. That's the one on the left right here. Is 10,780 yen a good deal? Will it really increase my stream setup? Look. Photo of it. Due to international shipping, I don't think so. It has a Pentax cover, which is so random, but I guess that will be if I want it. Oh, it's not. Okay, too bad. I was gonna say that's pretty cheap price compared to what you were saying, so that'd be pretty awesome. That's all right though. Mitochondria, how you doing on YouTube? You doing well, buddy? Thanks for saying hey. Just stopping by. Have any questions? Feel free to ask. I guess that's all I have in this way, but since I know I can't come here without showing the booby figures, I'll have to do that. Twist my arm, guys. It's always tough for me to have to look at those, but you know, take one for the team. Gen 3 versus Gen 3 is that 4th gen has more gain, auto gain, and pretty much gain focused. Is Gen 3 still worth it for what I want to do? Or do I need to really get Gen 4? Gen 4 is kind of pricey though. Gen 3 refurbished or Gen 3 used is a lot more in my price range, which is like 0. So. Well, there's just a bucket of Legos. You can like pick as many as you want. Budget as little as possible. I am Baruch. And Gen 3 is fine. Voice record, yeah. Voice acting and for a podcast as well. So podcasts, I think Anything is fine pretty much, but for voice acting, you gotta be a little more picky about it. Why was she blindfolded? Is that Family Mart behind her? That's kind of cool. There's some big posters. Not sure if podcast is no split headphone output. That's okay. I just need, I don't need that. I'm not hardcore with the, you know, it's going to be a casual podcast, not professional. I need 2 mics. I need to be able to have people come over and hang out and we can chat about stuff. It doesn't need to be like crazy hardcore. I mean, realistically, less than 1,000 people will ever watch or listen to these podcasts, typically whenever I do them. So if they increase in number and I get ad revenue enough that I can buy more equipment, great, but I'm not expecting that. I just want to be able to do it. I enjoy them. The podcast is more of a hobby for me than a realistic goal of being able to like make it work. I just really like doing them. They're fun. I learn a lot. I enjoy spending time with guests. Oh, it's shampoo. Any Ranma fans? Oh, this is adorable. Does she actually come with the like the steamed bun steamer thing? Shampoo. Love it. So if timing dictates anything, whenever I'm in the anime girl booby section, my wife will somehow end up in the stream. The timing is unbelievable. So when you see Niharia in chat, you know. You know. I'm not joking. She has like a spider sense about this stuff. Gen 3 all the way. I had a choice. I ended up in Gen 3. Okay. Thank you guys. Only downside of podcast. Oh, yeah, I read that already. The voice acting is why I'm like, secondhand 2i2, maybe no. Ah, no, it's fine. It should be fine. From what everyone has told me, that the interface, as long as it's been treated well, they're like solid. It's not like buying a secondhand hard drive or monitor where they actually start to have issues and degrade over time. It should be legit. It's what people told me. I'm only learning about mics in the last like 2 weeks, so I'm not. There she is. Well, Shoko, you're just in time. I'm looking at model cars. I'm a model citizen looking at model cars. You're right. No, it's all a joke. I mean, she's not like super happy. I have 1 million anime girl figures in my room, but it's my room. If they start spilling over to the house, then she would be very disapproving. But for now, it's okay. Everyone's always asking about Nikkei figures. I have one now, actually. Actually, that's the one I have, I think. And there's Alice, too. Alice is a rabbit. Opie sensor activated. I have 2 Muscleman figures. I didn't want to buy either of them, but here we are. I was forced to.
Why does it say
She's still here, guys. She's behind the camera.
Who are these people?
Dark series. I've never heard of that. By Cute. Usually it's By Cute Bunny. This is like the Demon series. Glitter and Glamorous is very common. Very, very booby girl figure. Usually pretty cheap too. Uh-oh. Do we BRB again? Last in DDR3 system. DDR5 RAM, it's crazy right now. It's gonna get worse. I guess if you're gonna buy RAM, do it soon, right? Is what they're saying. Maybe it's already too late. So there's a, oh, here's my favorite figure. One day, even Shoko likes this one. One day I'd like to get this. She's in a yukata with drinking sake, but it's a whole room set. This would look really cool in the studio. It's a tatami with the futon and then sliding doors and paper walls with the scroll. This is actually like a super nice set. I think it goes for a couple hundred online, so it's a really good deal, but it's still $100. I can hear you. I love that they do that. Like that, I need a stamp for I can hear you. The guy is telling on me. Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on here. But if a staff member comes to talk to me, I'm pretty angry at that guy. There's a guy that passed by me and he said, "Hi Shinchu," very loudly. I can hear him. And then it seems like he was telling someone, he's streaming. So if someone comes to tell me off, then I know this dude just ratted me out, which is so unnecessary. I'm not bothering anybody. I didn't even film anybody. I didn't show him. But whatever, anyways. Buying Rams 2 late already. I'm just reading your guys' comments. Damn. I don't know if he was or if he was just telling his friend or girlfriend or wife, but he was just like, the irritating thing for me is people say like YouTuber or Haishin-chu very loudly next to me. I can hear them. I don't know why they don't just walk away or whisper it. I guess they assume I can't understand it, but come on. I seriously want an emote for every time I can hear someone saying, "Ah, YouTuber da, YouTuber." So I told Shoko this and she said, "Well, they probably think you don't understand." I'm like, they think I don't understand YouTuber? They think that, I don't care what country you come from. If you come to Japan and someone says YouTuber, I think they understand it means YouTuber. Yeah, it sounds a little different, but I think they understand. That's my point. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna leave unless, I don't know if he was talking to staff or he was just talking to like his friend or something. I just heard him in the next aisle and he kept talking about it pretty loudly. Maybe he wanted, what is this? This is hilarious. I think I've seen this before. Why do I kind of want this, dude? It's 300 yen. I don't really need it. But it's like the most random thing. Do you know what it says in Japanese? Justice. I'm sure it's some comedian's thing or something. Justice. That's funny. Justice. Not Bakati or everything. Nah, man, I don't know what their deal is. Well, I do know. It's bad hype. Super Mario Wonder. I don't know when they released these, and it would have been like one of those lottery things. Oh, I do remember seeing the Mario Wonder convenience store lottery thing when it came out. Or somewhere. I saw it somewhere. Can you say it in Japanese? Justice? Seigi? I only know that from One Piece. The Navy wears that on their back. This right here. Or saying what in Japanese? YouTuber? They just say YouTuber. And for streamer, they say Haishinsha or Haishin. Just like Gaijins and not Gaijin, things like that. Like I understand what they're talking about, so it's weird. Hollow Live Justice. Sugoi is the only word I know in Japanese. You probably know more than you think. What about Hai? Yes. It's a cool outfit. Somebody was asking the other day, like, what are those Funko Pops are popular in Japan? And I was trying to explain that Q Posket is more popular here. It's very similar though, with the big head and big eyes and the smaller body. Still creepy looking. Q Posket. Hey, it's another one of those noodle stoppers. That's cool. Who's Brownie? I don't recognize it. It looks like, oh, Macross. It's old. It's an old figure right there. Japanese Funko Pops. Pretty much. Q Posket is like Japanese Funko Pops. Anyone a fan of Yudu Camp? There's a Yudu Camp pen holder. That's adorable for your desktop. I need to watch Yudu Camp. Cool. Healthy natural product. Nagaima, would you like to pull it out one more time for a dramatic effect? Stamina Ichiban. I wonder what's setting off our BRB. It might be my camera cable or it might be my bag. Could be overheating too. Let me turn on an alternate fan. There you go. The important one. You missed one, but thanks for not saying it. Okay. I found all the equipment that I was looking at online for half the price. And it's actually easier to buy them here with 3-month warranty and return them if there's an issue than to buy them online and have to deal with returning them online if there's a problem, you know what I mean? Yeah, we found some mics. Well, there's no mics here, but we found a mic at the other one, and we found the interface here. I would need to get cables. There's no rush. Basically, everything is available. There's one unit of each though, so if I don't buy it soon enough, someone else might buy it, but still, not too bad. Let me go get some food real quick, and then we'll go to the next place. Oh, the sun's come up. It feels like it got earlier in the day because it went from gloomy to sunny. Nice. That's legit fire. Super happy for medium luck. Yeah, medium luck. There we go. Watch Yudu Camp in winter. It's great, man. As the anime have a lot of scenes. Oh, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. So, on my anime list, I'll definitely watch Yudu Camp. I want to watch it. Where's Mike? Why do we need to buy him? Oh, the medium luck is coming out. Hell yeah, man. Sometimes you need it, man. It's like, I still have to save up, but at least now I know I can get it for a fraction of the price, and probably if I'm lucky, nobody will buy those in the meantime. And if I'm not, we'll just have to keep looking. I always like having stuff to look for at Hard House. It makes it more fun, like a mission, instead of just like, hey, here's some booby girls, here's some video games, you know? If I don't buy it, someone else is gonna buy it. Is always a scenario. Yeah, but it's fine. If someone else buys it, it wasn't meant to be. I can't buy it right now, so I might as well wait. That's it. And I know where I found all the equipment. So once I figure out the cables how I'm going to set it up, where I'm going to put it, what I'm going to do. Then I can plan out what I need, how I can get there, make a strategy, you know, save up a little each month, whatever, and then maybe in a couple of months I can like throw down and get it. The interface was about 19,000 yen and the mic was 11,000. So we're talking 30,000 yen for just those two, and then I gotta get a cable. And I already have a mic stand, so I can just use that, but I'd probably get like one of those guards as well, you know. Sam's gonna go buy it and sell it to you for higher. Even if you sold it to me for lower, I wouldn't buy it from him, out of principle. I'm just kidding. They're gonna go. Yeah. All right. Hinakushi shio 1本。ももネギ1本しよう。ももアスプラ1本しよう。And 定番ニンニクです。はい、以上です。
はい、ひなとももネギとアスパラとニンニクで4.586円です。
Give me a second. はい、ペイペイで。あ、そのままで大丈夫。
いいですか？
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Save plastic if we can. Had to come back to seafood. I just got some sticks of yakitori. Easy. Love skewers. Yeah, it works. Sorry, yeah, 2040. Right now, looking at the 2040 XLR plus Focusrite 2i2 Gen. I don't know if it's Gen 3. It could be. Maybe I'm lucky and it's Gen 4. I couldn't tell from the. But I'm assuming it's Gen 3. It's not likely to be Gen 4. But you never know, man. Maybe I can get lucky. Maybe it is Gen 4. That'd be pretty awesome. I should have looked at the input. If it's USB-C, it's probably Gen 4, right? I didn't even look. I'm on a budget. That's all. I'm trying to get the cheapest I can that works the best it can. Yeah. No, I can ask to look at it and stuff too. Oh. That's perfect. Should I heat this? Oh, if it's second gen, I'm not going to buy it. I wonder if there's a way I can tell by looking at it. I think it was 560 something. A little less than $4 for 4 sticks. I think. All right. Let me check. 586, okay. One has asparagus, one has garlic, so it's a little bit extra stuff. $5.86. $3.70 for 4 skewers of chicken. This one has garlic. I'm excited about that. Mmm. Oh, dude. Mmm. I could crush like 10 of these, but then Shoko, I'd have to sleep in a different floor from Shoko tonight. Isn't the USB one only USB though? Oh my God, that was good. That garlic one, I could go back. Perfect food with a low social battery, perfect reason to evade others, yeah. Having the garlic breath. The ultra garlic breath. The power of garlic. Also, they had the orange juice machine here. I kind of want that too. Veggies, chicken, and fruit. Seems like a solid investment. The oranges look good. They do. All right, we're doing this too. Let's get some orange juice. Here we go. 4 sticks of chicken and fresh squeezed orange juice, all for like $6. It always smells so good. What's up, Mayu? How you doing? Yeah, the whole reason I'm trying to do XLR. Yeah, no, I don't want the USB. I already have a USB mic. So if I need USB, I've got it. I want XLR. I don't have to go wash my hands after this because I got like chicken and orange. There we go. Thank you for giving a shout out. Mayu is awesome. Amazing artist, VTuber, gamer. Mayu Yamimi, good friend of mine. Doing rough? Are you at work right now? I'm sorry to hear that. Mental distraction, eh? Maybe I should go back to the Booby Girls. I was at the figures earlier. Four oranges in each cup, damn. Well, that's it, finished that. Well, that was great, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and wash my hands, so I'll be right back. We got a little peanut butter and chat. What's that? Do I hear peanut butter? What? Is it working? Hey, what's up? You like me better? It's totally cool. I get it. What's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah. Can you say hi to my friend too? Can you say hi to my friend? Go, go, go. Come do it. It's so adorable. It has a weird growth on its head. Yeah. Security camera.
He's like, is she safe? He's giving me the look of like, is she safe?
She's okay. She's okay. You can come over. This thing does not like you. That's a look. That's a look of fear. That's a look of fear.
Been rejected.
What? I lost his trailer. Oh, you forgot something. Oops. Did I do that? Did I drop my trailer? He literally, like, he just drove away and he's like, oh yeah, I should probably connect this. Whoa. Drop my hand towel. Oh, actually, I'm back, but I need to switch batteries, so I'll probably end up being RBing for a second again. Should have just done that. Didn't even think about it. But it's probably about time to, like in maybe 30 minutes I need to switch, or an hour. But I don't want to worry about it, so I'll just switch now. Yeah, it'll be like a real brief. If it dips, it'll dip for just a second. Give me a minute. Thank you. Thanks, EX. The other way around is kind of gross. I'll be straight with you. I really do want more garlic skewers. I do. All right, we got some extra airflow in here. Should make it a little bit better. And we've swapped batteries, so we're good for the next, 4 or 5 hours before needing the changeover. Perfect. Mic should be good for another 3 or 4 hours as well, so probably 4. Get my recap. You're my number 2, but number 1 in my heart. I got you, buddy. I got you. I asked, he did give me some info about both interfaces and mics. I'll take a look at his list again. Yeah, he gave me a bunch of low budget stuff. He was like, in all honesty, the most important factor is how your audio's handled, like in your computer itself. And if that sucks, then no matter what you do, audio is just gonna suck. But that said, you're probably fine enough. And if you just need a budget, then he recommended the AT2020. Shadowing it, hell yeah. Wait, you got engaged to shadow? Ah. Get more garlic ones? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Seriously? All right, I'm gonna go get like 3 garlic ones. If my wife says so, you have to deal with the consequences. I'll face the wall tonight, okay? I'll face the wall tonight. They were so good though. It's just like pieces of chicken wing, like the meaty part, mixed with garlic. It's so funny, I'm coming back for like 3 more sticks. Did you not see the video? Did I not? Probably not. I'm sorry. I've been crazy hectic. Matt dropping by my place was one of the chillest moments I've had in a while. It was so nice, actually. I was really glad he did that. Had some coffee and chilled and talked. I wish you were there too. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more of that. Okay, got it. Thanks. I'll check it out. Hi. So, 手羽先にんにく3本。それで以上です。Wait, what? Okay, I'll have to check it out. That's crazy.
3本で438円でございます。
はい、あ、ペイペイで。
はい。438円ですね。画面の QR をかざし真ん中になります。ありがとうございます。さっきレシートですね。はい。
あ、そのままで大丈夫。はい。
はい、すみません、お渡しです。
ありがとうございます。I saved 2 plastic bags. Feeling like a real hero of the planet. Would have saved one of these too if I bought. I didn't know it was so good. All right, let me eat this real quick. I'm sorry, guys. But if my wife is also okay, I was worried about being too garlicky for her, but she said get more garlic ones, so I bought 3. And here we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward. So Mayu, whatever you can talk about on here comfortably, never want to pressure you, but if there's anything you want to talk about, maybe someone else can relate to your feeling. You're welcome to share here. Skewers are great, they are. But I'm eating your own kind, is that okay, Birdbanes? You're not upset by the fact I'm eating your brethren? I was going through a pretty tough time a few weeks ago, and I managed to get out of it for now, and I'm doing pretty good, but yeah. We're cannibals. It's actually true. Garlic chicken, guys. Oh my God. It was too good. Yeah, at least this will keep people away from me, right? Oh, it's like chicken, garlic, chicken, garlic, chicken, garlic. Or 2 or 3, but it's really good. Taking care of myself in ways needed by, like I didn't want to do it like this like this. Okay, just basically doing what you gotta do for you, and it's never, in this case, not the way you wanted. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of like a kebab. Skewers a chicken, yeah. This is a tough, yeah. Oh yeah, please DM me about it. I'd be happy, you know, even if just to vent, like, it's good to get out. Good to talk to people about it. It helps a lot. Garlic and soda drink is deadly combination. Yes. Anything carbonated, probably. That was awesome. Oh man, I feel the garlic power. The power of garlic compels me. Amazing. All right, well, we still have a night show not show, but just like some lights to check out tonight. I did a brief skim. Damn. Big hugs, Mayu. Big hugs. Wanderlist just came back from Kisarazu. Ah, Kisarazu is great. Did you go to Chiba-fornia? Or the Outlet Mall? I got some Panda Express. Did the Off House Hard Off? Oh, I know. All the ones on that side. Those are good. There's a really good one I went to first time with Matt and Deso, and that was, it's a 2-story one. It has a giant blue robot, like the old school robot you could buy for $1,000 or something. They had, at one point, they had the a Sharp SF1 20-inch, but it was junk. Oh God, I would buy that if it was cheap. Matt was asking like how much, and they said, oh, we haven't appraised it yet. And then we never saw it again. I think they knew what they had. It's a TV that was built with Famicom controller inputs, and you can put the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom game on the top, was built into the TV. So it's basically an integrated Super Nintendo television. Matt has a 20-inch. I'm jealous. Yeah, we found it together, the SF1, and and it had the junk label. But even so, Matt's like, how much? And they're like, oh, we just got it, so we haven't appraised it. It's junk, you don't want it. But like, what? That's not the question. Dude was probably taking it home for himself. Fix it up. Maybe it worked that he just wrote junk on it so nobody would ask. It was still in the processing area, so. What's going on with Sam? Is he going somewhere? Sad to be leaving end of the month, but I'll be back, causing you both trouble in no time. Oh, you're leaving end of this month? Okay. That's why we should try to work out a time to hang soon. I might lose you guys in here. Remember when that dude with the diaper walked out and it was just like terrible in here? Oh my God. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Next, close to Mr. Max. Nice. Sega needs to announce another mascot event so I can cope with the world. What's my version of that? I don't know. That's me. Please be free. Yes! Love when I get free parking. What was there? What was what? Where? Oh, the TV was there. Yeah. It's cool. There is one place in Tokorozawa that has the SF1 14-inch, but I'm not really interested in the 14-inch. Generally, size doesn't matter, friends, but when it's a TV, 14 and 20-inch is a huge difference. Although the 14-inch would fit easier in my studio, so maybe it would be worth it, but it's expensive. I think it was like, God, what was it? Let me see if I can find it. The SF1 14-inch was something crazy. I'm just looking through my photos to see if I have it. Fairly recent, like a year ago. Oh, here in Tokorozawa. I've seen it in two places actually. Or maybe I saw the 20 at another place, but it was like, what was it? Part of it was broken. Let's see, what if I type sharp? It says sharp on it, so maybe my phone will pick it up. We'll just have to go back to that place so we can see the price of it. I'm really curious myself. There's several off-house close by. Here or by you? Connection wasn't lost. Some elevators are fine. I think some of these newer buildings are actually okay. Old buildings, though, the minute you step into an elevator, it's done. It's gone. Okay. We made it. Back to the car, free parking, had some food, had some juice. I got some tea in here.
During parking mode, event detection recording 1 occurred.
The last 2 nights I had pretty good sleep too. Last night was the best sleep I think I've had in like 2 months. I was just good. God. It wasn't perfect, my sleep never is, but it was, I woke up and my hand was numb because I'd slept on my side so solidly that I didn't wake up. My hand was like completely dead. I think I was just tired myself. Oh, I'm gonna put music and stuff on, give me a second. This person might leave as well. Oh, no, not at all. No, we have like big blankets. She never hogs the blanket. If anything, I'll hog a blanket. But we have we have like a double bed or something. And we have a king size blanket. So that because of that exact issue, we kept stealing the blanket from each other. So we're like, you know what, screw it. Let's get the biggest blanket we can find, and then we can all win. And we do, and we have. We're every. I'm glad I didn't say that without thinking. I was gonna say every night we're a winner, but that definitely sounds a lot wronger than I meant it to. Every night with the blankets, we're winners, you know. Winners and chicken dinners. Okay. Gotcha. Shut up. All right. I know what you're thinking. I just meant that we used to fight over the blanket, and now we don't have to because it's so big. And also, where's the music? Look, it got kind of sunny. It's still hazy as hell, but... Well, guys, I got to find... I should have kind of gone back and asked them about the unit so I can make sure what generation it is, but it's okay. For now, I just needed to peek around and see what places had what. And I'm excited to say... Oh yeah, Wanderlust, are you back home now, or you're still in Japan? I didn't ask. Doing hard off hunting in Japan is so much fun. Glad you got a chance to do that. Always a good time.
Bert Baines said, any big stores around to check out the prices of brand new ones and Jen?
I mean, I don't know.
North Cube said, I got lost in Ueno Station.
Does Bic Camera have? Yeah, it's easy to get lost in Ueno Station. Does Bic Camera have mics? Like those kind of mics? I don't know if they have that kind of stuff. I think I think they'll probably have USB mics. I don't know if they'll have interface or mic or like XLR mics or things. What do you think?
OC Danny said, if you can see in the bod, near the XLR input will be air, someone. You want button, not switch. Third and fourth is button. Intense_7 said, do it, DW Italican, check the new prices. Intense_7 said, they have all that stuff, Yodobashi too.
Okay.
Mayumi said, yeah they do. Mayumi said, depending on location.
All right.
Cube said, they do.
This is kind of a veering off of what we were supposed to do today. But to be fair, Bic Camera is like...
said, just as a reference anyways.
I mean, Bic Camera is literally like a 2-minute drive. So... 3-minute drive. Really? We're that close? I could have just stayed in the car and walked over. Damn, dude.
Intense_7 said, you asked the hive mind and the hive mind answers.
Yeah, but...
Cube said, as if you ever stay on plan.
But I would have put like hunting for microphones in the title. It would have probably brought all the microphone
Mayumi said,
microphiles in
carrot,
here.
you want.
Wait, so it's telling me that the Bic Camera is here. Let's just take a peek, and then we're gonna. I don't want to keep getting distracted from the main goal, but at the same time, if we're all having fun.
This guy 1980 said, Nueki.
What's up, dead guy? I like how it. Luyeki.
Intense_7 said, what's the matter? Are you afraid of Bic Camera or something? Too much tech for you. Grow some courage and go. OC Danny said, hey, anyone who had to sort out an audio setup knows it's peak treasure. Bert Baines said, Michael Fons is a mission, and chat will complete it at all cost.
It's so nice because researching on my own is one thing, but having you guys here with input and enjoying it as well, like I appreciate it. It's fun. Shoot, I should make a whole day next week of hitting. Okay, actually. Hey guys, next week should we just make like a?
That guy 1980 said,
we can make a line for
hand waving, I'm back after a while.
Hey Tamil.
Definitely sure the car summoned.
As it does.
Said, whoa, that's a nice building. Must be a church.
I think it's one of those fake churches people get married at. There's a lot of those in this area. Here we go, here's a Bic Camera. I don't know if it's a big one though. I thought this was the big one. This is a Bic Camera. Now this isn't the big one though. The Omiya one is bigger.
Bert Baines said, Vegas of Japan.
All right, if we go to the Omiya one, it's taking us along the way to where we're going anyways. So let's go that one. Yeah, this is too small. The Omiya one's like 5 stories. That's more likely to have a decent mic setup. Let's go there. Then we're gonna go to Nakuro. Then we're gonna check out that stuff, and then we're gonna walk around. And that's all right though. But I think if I set a day next week to be just like microphone and audio, there's some hard offs that are specifically audio video shops where they focus on that. So we could probably find some cool stuff there.
Intense_7 said, wait, is that a K-car Mitsubishi Pajero?
Yes, Pajero has something called a Pajero Mini, which is a K-car version of a Pajero. That's pretty cool, right? You don't see a lot of them around anymore, but they do exist. There's another car that has the miniature
Bert
version.
Baines said, Roger the mission commander. Shuttle Nomad will accept the mission. Lord Cube said, Ayo, looking at AV on stream. In Japan, JAV. Intense_7 said,
No.
I love it. Mayu Memi said, it's a BB Pajero.
Ah, Jimny. So, it's a baby. Yeah, the Jimny also has a. Well, you probably knew that, but the Jimny also has a regular and a K version. But the Pajero's a little bit. Pajero Mini is a little more rare. You usually don't. The Jimny one has like the
Mayu Memi
shovel in the back.
said, JIMNEY.
The Jimny. I love the Jimneys with a little shovel in the back. It's like what do you how often you got to dig you need a shovel in the back? Is that to dig your way out of the dirt because you're a K car? Like, I don't know why they need a shovel, but they need a shovel. This place is called Cat Farm. Ew.
Lord Cube said, Jimny Cricket.
Cat Farm? It's a breeder house. That's messed up. If you call it Puppy Farm, that's actually a term for like terrible
Intense_7
breeders.
said, for burying bodies, why else?
I guess so. Are there hybrid K cars? That's a good question. Shovel for snow clearing? Oh, could be actually.
Said, never trust a Jimny owner. Hamilton said, Pajero is definitely some of the best cars from Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi makes Delica too, right? I like the Delica. It's a solid car with a delicate name. It could be for snow clearing. That's a good
Wonder
idea.
if they take advance orders for Xmas buffet.
Oh, I'm sure. Wait, at the cat farm? Ew. Hopefully you're not meaning the cat farm. What a name though, cat farm. Hai, moshi moshi kato farm desu. We farm cats faster than you can buy them.
Intense_7 said, they made the Evo Pajero 2, the Rally Dakar homologation 1. Tamilson said, guess the nomenclature/naming in Japan is worse, I presume.
Yeah. Presume correctly.
Mayu Memi said, adopt, don't shop. Starry Najar 13 said, cat distribution system.
It's okay, because if they don't sell them all, when you don't sell all your crop, you just burn it. Oh wait, hold on. No! No cat burning. Sorry, that was dark. I'm in a mood.
Bird Baines said, the cats have marbling like Wagyu too.
Ah, yeah, but they call it something different in Japan. It's called.
Mayu Memi said, not like this.
It's not called marbling. It's called meowbling.
Starry Najar 13 said, bad Luke.
I'll
bad.
stop now.
Mayu Memi said, perishes.
No, I was just joking. That was pretty bad though. Do we really want to be on the other side of the train tracks? I thought we'd be on this side. I guess across. Oh no, that's right. We do need to be on the other side.
Intense_7 said, I hope it hurt you to say that, cause it hurt to hear it.
Meowbling. Oh, you know what? If it's Japanese cat, it could be Wamyu. Sorry. That's the last one. I promise. I'm out. Car, how much gas price variance between gas companies? Not that much. It's not about gas companies, it's about the area. The places that...
Mayu Memi said, that's pretty good long.
Well, you. Finally, redemption. It's about how difficult it is to get the gas out there. So some places on little islands or the countryside, the gas will be more expensive just because the logistics of getting the gas out there, I think, costs more. Around here, it's pretty, like, we're along highways and stuff. I'm sure this is pretty solid toward Tokyo and heading out towards other areas, so
nice
it's
sun
good.
today.
Yeah, it wasn't before. Nyankotsu. Nyankotsu. Ugh. Cat bones. Gross. Yeah, when did it become sunny? It's supposed to rain in 2 hours. What happened?
Intense_7 said, whoa, it said it in Japanese.
Sometimes it does that. Oh, it's the other TTS, that's why. It just happens.
Happy P_Pew said, Kobe Neko, NE Kobe. Mayu Memi said,
Happy Pie, what's
sometimes
up?
the weather is a liar. Pookie Bates said, medium luck is out. Bird Baines said, Neko Katsu.
Nekokatsu, okay, there we go. Nekatsu. Oh, this is jazzy. Ooh. I like that little piano hook. I think we're close to the train museum. Aren't we? Maybe we already passed it, actually. Oh, I know where we are now. Excellent. So we're almost a big camera. It's the biggest one in the area, so it should be our best chance to check out new mics and interfaces if we can find it.
Intense_7 said, whoa, steam train right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of historic train stuff here in the train museum, so it makes sense that you'd probably see like a little steam train thingy. Probably go in it too.
Magical 8321 said, hello Nomadic Gaijin and chatters.
Hey Michael, how you doing, buddy?
Weatherlunk said, how are trains so good and so cheap in Japan?
Efficiency. The amount of people that trains in Japan move make it.
Mayu Memi said, Kenwo Magical 8321.
Trains are cheap, so more people use them. The more people use them, they make a lot of money. I think where trains make a lot of money too are commuter passes. So a majority of times, if you work for a company,
said, dense population centers means you have more tax money to spend on infrastructure.
that's also true. And it relieves traffic and things like that. Like traffic driving through Tokyo really isn't that bad because of the train system, I believe. If that train system didn't exist in the way it did, then driving through Tokyo would be a nightmare. Even at rush hour, it's slower, but it's still not crazy.
Said, also, their trains are privately owned, right?
Yep, that's another thing. So in Japan, if you work for a company,
well designed, good city planning, efficient system, and foresight.
yes, if you work for a company, as long as they're not like a terrible company, they generally pay your transportation. Every company I ever worked for paid my transportation. They can do that one of two ways. They can pay you by your daily amount of transportation, but what a lot of companies do, and several of my companies did, they buy you a commuter pass each month between your station and the workstation. The beauty of that commuter pass is you can use it as much as you want on any train along that line. So let's say you're 20 stations away from work along one line. You can go to any of those stations on your off days or at night or in the morning or whatever, and it costs you nothing. You have that commuter pass. It's paid for by the company. it's one of the coolest things. Coming here, I was like flat broke, and I've done a full circle in the last 20 years. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny to me. It's sad, but yeah, I would use my off when I was strapped for cash. I would just use my off days to go on use my commuter pass to go to different stations and walk around and explore.
This guy 1980 said, I live in a city with only 100k people and we get bad traffic due to a non-existent transit system.
It makes such a difference, man. Tokyo is one of the biggest cities in the world, just overtaken recently by another one, but one of the most the densest populations, like biggest cities in the world. And I drive through it quite often and the traffic isn't terrible. Rush hour, yes. Outside of rush hour, it's really not that bad. And rush hour is still better than LA. Way better. JR makes more money with their hotels. Oh, that's true? Yeah. They got a lot of hotels, transit-oriented development. Very true.
Weatherlunk said,
Not a fan of the
overtaken
trains?
by Jakarta recently.
Yes, that's what it was. Very recent, if I remember right.
Intense_7 said, boo Jakarta boo.
No, it's okay. We don't have to be number one in size. There we go. Perfect. See, I'm following the rules. We're back in Omiya by accident. Real estate operator, yes. Trains, no.
Weatherlunk said, North America should have high-speed rail. It's crazy it doesn't.
Ah, shoot. It's not that crazy, actually. Don't get me, this isn't even conspiracy theory, but oil and gas companies have consistently interfered with projects like that. Look it up. They've even bought up projects and disassembled them. It's just too big of an industry in America. It sucks.
Intense_7 said, high-speed rail only makes sense if the cities are relatively close together. Once they're too far, it's more efficient to just fly. Bird Baines said, it's a policy thing. Big Oil made it worth their while to stay that way.
Yep. Yeah. You know, yeah, that's just what it comes down to. The sway that they have is enough to, you know, prevent, like California could easily have better public transportation. It could change everything. They keep spending money expanding the highways and adding more routes because there's just too much traffic. When if they put that money into better transportation infrastructure, like public transportation, trains, better bus systems, things like that, it would work better, but they're just not gonna do that. It's just not gonna happen. How do we get in? Oh, over there, okay. Here we go, we're at Big Camera, guys. Let's check it
Weatherlight
out.
said, Intense_7 surely it makes sense in some areas. Boston, NY,
Lots of money from
Baltimore,
Skytree.
Washington,
Oh,
DC,
I didn't
for
know that.
example.
Car lobbyist is a giant too.
Said,
True.
the problem with California is they just need to add one more lane to the highways.
Oh, this guy decides suddenly to walk without looking. Thank you, dude. 400 yen for an hour? Jesus. Well, it's all right. This will be the only paid parking today, hopefully. We'll just eat it for the convenience of being able to check one of the biggest electronics shops in Saitama. Ooh. If I spend 2,000 yen, I can get it free, but I'm not gonna do that. It's too much. I love this guy's one job is to give you the ticket you could take by yourself.
Bird Baines said, staying away from more efficient transport helps sell oil
Adios,
and
amos.
assumes it. It's more than just a single industry that profits from not having it.
Safety is a major concern with public. That's also true. Public transportation in Japan is pretty safe. Safety-wise, as in like the units themselves, but also as in crime and other things. The only problem with trains, the biggest crime with trains is molesters, which is still a very big deal.
Intense_7 said, it would be perfect for there since the cities are only a few 100 kilometers apart, but most people would probably drive since you still need to get around when you arrive.
Yeah, that makes sense too. It's gonna take me an hour just to find a parking space. What the hell, man? I'm right back where I started. So many scrapes in here. I don't want to be one of them. Come on, let's find a spot.
So Bergsford said, should have taken public transport, wouldn't need a parking space.
I wouldn't be streaming either then. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. We have to go up more? All right, all right, all right. Is there really no other option? I guess not. Oh, that scared me.
Rapsis said, I have AF 250 here, that have gotten stuck in places like that, sharp incline starting low roof.
Up, here we go. I'll just take this spot. Actually, there's one on the other side that's not right next to where everyone's pulling out. Let's do that one. Oh, right here. Perfect. That's a prime spot.
So Bergsford said, Prime.
Prime. Optimus Prime, Amazon Prime. It's more like the loss of a lot of skill due to how long since they built something in US. Oh, that's probably true too. Not be surprised. Prime.
Intensity 7 said, did you know you can sub with Prime and it's free? Bergsford said, new drivers and your obsession with parking spots. Just take anyone.
Sub? What is that? What is a sub? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tamilzin said, this isn't over Prime, says Megatron calmly.
This isn't over, Prime. And you know it. Oh, jeez. Why? Ah, my bag is stuck. How did that even happen? Okay. Now that it's a nice day, we could actually take the bike out maybe. But let's just check this stuff first. We're on the 6th floor. If we can remember that. 6th floor right by the door. 400 yen for an hour of parking, so it means, right? That means as long as we're out within an hour, we don't spend any more. Okay. 6th floor right by the door. Nah, I can remember. 6th floor by the door. Oh man, I feel bad people getting in the elevator with me. I like ultra garlic breath. See if I can hold my breath for the whole elevator ride. Could take the stairs actually. Just going down, up. Man, yeah, let's take the stairs. I feel too guilty getting in the elevator with them. Stairs we go. Oh, my legs. That's fine. Good exercise. Good exercise. Remember that time we got trapped in here? That was pretty funny. All right, so 4th, 5th, 6th should be parking. So maybe 3rd is big. Legs are getting better. I took like a 44-degree hot healing herb bath yesterday to try to fix them Got better, and I got a lot of sleep too yesterday. A good night's sleep, but still pretty sore. So let's go biking. Okay, we can actually, this is perfect. We can see outside. Where will we find? Looks like all the main games, sleeping, bike, toys, and computers is second floor. Do you reckon it'd be with computers? Third floor is like appliances, so that's no good. I think it's gonna be with computer stuff, second floor. That's good exercise. Yeah, I usually do that, weather lunch, take a photo, but I know, I can remember this much. As long as I make a mental note. The times when I miss my car, like I can't find my cars when I didn't take the time to make a mental note. And bam, from parking garage to bright ass electronics shop. Or whatever, there's music, headphones, instruments, yeah. God, it's bright in here. One day I need a new backpack. It's Hospital Bright. That's electronic shops for you. Yes. So many lights. This is the most ripped telephone I've ever seen. Oh. This is the most ripped telephone I've ever seen, guys. It's buff. Right? Have you ever seen a telephone with that many muscles? Oh. Kachi mochi desu. Moshi moshi. Macho telephone desu. Such cute, much buff. I love how the gaming area is all dim. Yeti, JBL. Hype Quadcast. These seem like very gamer-ish and not so much what I'm looking for. Is that all they have? Is that what you usually call it? That's pretty funny. That's cute. I love it. This conflicting sound is driving my ADHD brain nuts. Is that all they had for mics? Shoo. What a waste of time and 400 yen. That's it, guys. That's all they have. What? And the gamer will burn to ash and it gets bright. Yeah. We're afraid of the sunlight. Nah, man, that's it. I hate to say it, but that's it. That was their entire... Really? Ask a staff member. If I ask them for mic, they're just gonna take me to that same spot. I don't see it. I don't see any audio stuff. It's definitely not in this area. Yeah, I don't think it's the PC area. Music instruments, I can just find that myself. Okay. I didn't see anything about instruments here though. Yeah, I had this feeling they wouldn't have that kind of stuff here. I've been through these shops a bunch. I've just never seen anything like that, but maybe I just didn't realize. I thought maybe I just never noticed it, but we'll go downstairs real quick. Asking is a pain in the ass. I don't know what to ask for. I don't know what, like, I've had so many bad experiences where they just give me a blank stare, like, what? And they ask me follow-up questions, and I don't really know what I want to ask, so I'm just like, eh. I don't mind asking when I know what to ask for in a, like, three-story shop where the dude probably has no idea. I don't really want to deal with it. I'm not stubborn about it. I just know, from experience, I know I'm not going to get what I want by asking. Or I could, but the likelihood versus the ratio of I will get the help I need versus dealing with more BS is too, I'm not in the mood for it. I'm fully not in the mood for it. Here's camera gear, so that's a little hopeful. Music microphone section. I actually don't think they have that here. There's umbrellas. They've got a whole bunch of umbrellas, but no cam. Ooh. I want to see if they have that Kodak. Nah. I didn't see anything on the sign. Let me check the directory. I don't remember seeing instruments here. Nope, no gaki. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's all right. I kind of had a feeling they wouldn't have anything here, but I checked anyways. Should have stayed with the original plan. Now I'm out 400 yen. That's okay. All good. That could have bought me 3 more sticks of garlic yakitori. But oh well. Let us get out of here. There's no pianos here. That's all good. It was worth a try. We'll keep checking. We'll keep checking, friends. Yeah, big camera. Yeah, I just honestly, a lot of these electronic stores have the basic stuff. They don't have like the hardcore, let's say hardcore, but like they'll have USB mics. It said pianos on the sign. I didn't see any pianos. Where does it say pianos? All right, I guess we got time. I'll check one more time. What floor is the pianos? Floor 1, 2, 3, 12? Where's pianos? I don't see piano. Hey? I think you guys are wrong, but I'm gonna check. I'm like about ready to 95% guarantee you they got none of that stuff here. But we have the hour. I already paid for parking, might as well check. You know, nothing to lose. Unless we go over an hour, then it's gonna cost more. All right, where was this piano sign? Where I was on the first floor. Piano here? No. There's one corner I didn't check. So I'll go check over there. Electric pianos? It might be in that corner then. I didn't go over there. Because all I saw was TVs down here. Oh, there's the pianos. Yeah. And headphones, but oh, they do have some microphones. Hold on. Oh, they do. It's the AT2035. Yeesh. We were looking at that one. I was looking at that one too. Here's the 2040 USB, which we don't want. Wow, it's more than double the price. Wow. Wow. Got them. Well. Okay, fine. They have a couple. They don't have the 2040 XLR though. And this is it. This is the whole section. That's it. Success, ye of little faith. Wow, even if they had it, I didn't expect to see much. Look. So is the 2035. 2035 is 21,780. It's good to know the rough pricing. Okay. Is there any receivers? No, see, there's no interface, just like a couple of mics. Oh, we lost connection to YouTube Live. Oh shoot, we lost connection to everything. Why is that? Avril Lavigne's greatest hits on record. All right, sorry, it disconnected me. It disconnected me, so I have to test out if it's working. Twitch is working. There was a mixer in that, not the kind that I'm looking for though. Hold on. Come on, show up. Yeah, YouTube's up, but the chat's not coming through. Okay, so I have to remix it, reconnect it. There it is. Finally. Okay, we're back. There was a thing in here? Let me see. Oh, I don't want that though. I don't think that's what I need. This isn't what I want, right? I want like what I was looking at before, with the proper mic plugins. Well, I guess it's good that we got to see it, and at least less of a waste of money that I'm here. So we're looking at something like this basic setup. Oh, I like the arm. The arm's nice. Oh, here's a 2040 with the arm. How much is all this? This is kind of the setup I'm looking for. 2040. I can use my arm, but this is so nice, so much nicer than what I got, and I can keep that one for the other mic. Yeah. Cables at places like this will be way overpriced. So this is the Audio Technica thing that we saw in there. It's a single plugin, so that's no good for me. I need two, if possible. So what is the arm cost? Where do they have the pricing on this stuff? Oh, here. Oh. Guys, the AT 2040 brand new is 14, that song, 14,000. Actually, that's probably a better deal to get it new. Hold on. Yeah, brand new? That means online or, yeah, that's actually, it's actually really good. What about the arm? The arm is, 16,000. That's not bad either. And a cable, 39,000. Good to know. Huh. Get a longer warranty, get it brand new. Oh, okay, it's worth the 3,000 yen, right? It's like 3,500 yen. An extra 20 bucks to get it brand new. Oh yeah. That's this one, so it's XLR. The USB one was over here. But the weird thing is the USB one is so much more expensive. Why is that? 24,000. It's definitely the XLR. This is number one, right? Yeah. Yeah. XLR version. Wow. USB one has more components. Oh, got it. It's usually more expensive. Okay. Wow, dude. That makes sense because it's just the mic. This looks great. Yeah, I guess the trip, okay, fine. I concede. This trip was worth it. It was worth it. Okay. Nice to know. I can get it for, and I can put this in my current arm, but if I wanted to get this arm, it's also pretty reasonable. Looks really nice, but I can use mine for now. Deals to be had. Well, usually the electronics store is such a rip. Listen to me next time. Yes, you're right, Mayu. You're right. You're always right. I'm sorry. I concede. I gave up too quickly. It's a curse of mine. There's also this arm, which is a bit cheaper, and you can put the shock mount in. This kind of style is also nice. I want to take a photo of that. It's designed for the 2020, but like it should work for the 2040. The body is fairly similar. I think it'd be fine. Now you get an Audio Evo 4 or Evo 8 to go with it, and you do not need cloud booster. I don't even know what that means, MC Marty. I need to learn so much. Does it have enough room for an Art At Least sticker? I need to ask Ian for a new one. Yeah. It'd have to be smaller, or I just have to mount it on there like that somehow. We need an acrylic version. Fair bird Banes, you're right. I thought the new one on Amazon the 2040 was more. That's why I thought it was a good deal, but 14,000, that's with tax, 14,520. That's a steal. So if I haven't decided what I'm getting, but probably the 2040. If I'm getting 2040, I can come here and get it. Full warranty in box. If there's a problem, I can bring it back. Cables 3900, BX3 3.0. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's a possibility. I can mount it to my current setup, or I can look at getting another arm. For now, I can mount it to my current setup and get a new arm later when I can save up more. This is great. Rubber band instead of a shock mount. I actually have a shock mount. So couldn't I just mount the shock mount to this? Oh, I like the way that this extends. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does. That's kind of nice. I like the way that you can adjust this. Oh, you can't move it up. I thought you could move it up. That would be cool. This is nice. This is really good. Okay. Xmas wish list. Well, there's no, for myself, I'll be buying this for myself, so yeah. Do you think I still think that the Focusrite would be better, but they do have an Audio-Technica unit here for pretty cheap. This is unit 4. Never mind, it's 21,000. The 2i2 was actually cheaper. Okay, interesting. Yeah, current armor is good enough. It works. I don't need to get something new. Oh my god. These got expensive, guys. These used to be 5,000 yen. Now they're double the price. It's so nice though. Mine's all like worn out. Oh, and the power button's inlaid so it doesn't accidentally hit it all the time and turn off. Oh, that's nice. I don't need though. I have 2. Old one. They work. You see the tube ones? Nah. Cool. All right. Well, now we know that as good of a deal as that was, that because on Amazon, I think, hold on, let me see. Sometimes Amazon's way more expensive than the electronics store, and sometimes it's the reverse. Oh wait, hold on. It's the same price on Amazon. Right now it's the same price on Amazon. It's for just the unit, it's 13,200. When I was looking before, it was more expensive though. Maybe I was looking at the USB unit. Yeah, 13,200. What was it down here? 14,000? 13,000? Yeah. If the difference between Amazon and an electronics store is within 1,000 yen, I just buy it here. Easier to deal with if there's a problem. What about the 2i2? Hold on, we can look at Gashapon while I'm searching. Focusrite. Actually, whoa, guys, 4th generation 2i2 is 28,000. It's about 9,000 more than it was in hard off. Maybe it is better just to get it on Amazon. 19,000 was how much it was at hard off. On Amazon, it's trying to make sure it doesn't dox me. Yeah, 28,600 for 4th gen. So that ups it from 30,000 to 40,000, but then I get everything new. And the most recent. Audient. No one said anything about the Evo before. It's the Evo 4. Let me try. I don't know anything about it though. I'd have to research. I've been researching these things. Still good to check it out. If it's 2 in, 2 out, it's 22,000. Almost around this, a little bit cheaper. I used Amazon once, never again. Yanko barbecue. That's cute. Actually, do they have a restroom here? I might go use the restroom while I'm here. What time did I pull into this place? So it seems like that Evo 4 is slightly cheaper. Where's the restroom? Next, 3rd floor. It's on the 1st floor. Oh wait, or across this hallway, I think. Yeah, I'll go this way. It has great mic preamps and 48 volt phantom power. Huh. I have no mixer. I have nothing in the studio. 2i2 bundle on Amazon that comes with pop filter and XLR cable. Out of stock. The problem with some of those bundles, intents that I saw, some of them were like the mic is legit, but like the pop filter and the cables and stuff were no name, like probably just Chinese cheap knockoff stuff. So, and they don't offer those things through the actual company, so it must be not so great. But anyways, we'll see. Oh, thank you, DX. That makes me feel a little more relaxed. I can use the restroom. Okay, can I get a peanut butter? I'm gonna come right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I'll be ready to go. So I'll get out. Poop style number 2. The bench is wet, except where they were sitting. I got ass prints on this bench. It's okay. I'll steal this lady's ass print. Thanks, guys. Those cockroaches. Yeah, welcome to Shinjuku. Gokiburi. That's a big one. Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Milky, watch out. All the girls are trying to step on it by accident.
Are you telling me I almost stepped on it?
Yeah, both of you almost stepped on it. It's over there, you're fine.
That's so cute.
Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's long gone. I am very bad. It's long gone. Or is it?
I am Nomadic Gaijin, an American YouTuber in Japan. I've been here 15 years. I do IRL streams and games. Due to a laboratory accident when I was a child, I sound permanently like a chipmunk. If you laugh at me, you're actually racist, so I'd be pretty upset about that.
Something like that. I can't hear it, so I just have to go on with you guys. I just have to see if you guys heard something. That up. Follow. Hello. This is my.
I'm Japanese famous magician. Okay.
This is my.
1, 2. Wow.
I'm mind blown. Holy crap.
One more chance. One more time.
Okay. Yo, you gotta show me that again.
Please brush.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. That is not a toothbrush. You know what?
Okay.
You know what though? You know what? You keep doing that around town.
Okay.
You'll find some good friends. That is extremely spicy. What did I just eat? What did I just eat? No. Look at this the Busan. It looks like such a weird ripoff. I want to picture that later. Thug life. Was I too late? Star, did you get it? I hope you got it.
It's done. Yeah, it was just at the drink machine.
Sorry, tea is over.
I just I don't know. I thought this was really freaking funny.
It's pretty funny.
Just a sign at the thing. It just says, "Sorry, tea is over." Had a good run for a couple thousand years,
I think
but
because I in one of my videos like a couple of years back, I found a shop and it said, "Sorry, today is over." And so I was like, that. I think I've already had my run of the is over, but that was awesome. Sorry, today is over. Like that's over. Hey, check it out.
Roy GX says even Uncle Ian can get caught.
Check it out, guys. I heart Boeing. Isn't boing the sound, isn't like that's like bouncing boobies, right? That's actually pretty, so please someone take a photo of that. That's hilarious. Quick.
Long says the dream is telling you to get by an IKEA for Airbnb.
Did I get it? Hopefully I did, maybe too late.
Every day, we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Cookie, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm bummed. I'm like, no. I was so excited to see your message. I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're back. Okay. It looks a lot like Raja, my old dog. He's a bit small for a yellow lab. A little runt of the litter, like me. Yes. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll come soon. I'm not in a rush to buy. Like, pretty much I have to keep passing on auditions as long as I don't have this, but so I would like to get it soon, but I'm not like I had to pass on a couple recently, which sucked, but you know, I'm not stressed about it because there's so much other stuff going on. Oh my God, I want mussel rabbits. Mussel rabbits making mochi. Look at this sexy one carrying the mochi barrel. Holy mackerel. These are too much. Look at these things, guys. 70,000 on Yahoo Shopping. Ooh. Ooh. A message whenever we can chat offline. Don't want to interrupt. Oh yeah, no worries, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Will do. You like those, Star? Cute and hot at the same time. Let's see if we can get you a good up close and personal version there. It's the strong rabbits. So it's making mochi. He's so strong he broke the mochi barrel. And that one's a little sus, but it's mochi. Oh, that's cool. Best of both worlds, Star. Are those worlds that shouldn't collide? Is that what you're telling me? Those worlds should not collide? Are you sure about that? This is the stuff that furries are made of. Oh, here, Grandma Glass's hamster might feel a little bit better for you. Do an Excel spreadsheet to break down the pricing and vendors. If only I had that kind of time. If only. How about a banana sack? They've had this for so many years. I don't know why this is a winner, but people keep coming back to it. They shouldn't collide. They do spend money on that, yeah. I spend money on this. Well, I used to. That's cool. What are rubber duckies? There's bonsai cats. Bonsai! Holy crap, that's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. They're supposed to be throwing up their friend and being like, yay, but actually it looks like they're about to enter your nightmares. Banana sacks, what they used to call me in college. Hey, 11-5er, what's up, buddy? Makes sense, makes sense. Those neckos are a need. Not the rabbits? How come no one's all over the mussel rabbits? Shoot, I want a mussel rabbit. They're badass. Making me think all sorts of things. Superhero panda? Japanda. Get it? Japanda or Japanda? Okay, it's stupid. It's either a rubber mascot or a lover mascot. I can't really, I think it's rubber. think it's rubber. Let's go with that. Mini harmonica, does it work? Can I play it? All 4 notes? Sweet. You gotta like make out with that thing to make a noise though, it's so tiny. Roly-poly peoples. Oh, that's cute. Never seen that before. What do you guys call roly-polies where you live? They call it dangomushi here. We call them roly-polies or potato bugs. You got that one too? Get a muscle rabbit then? Ah, I would love to. 1185er, how you doing? How you doing? How's things, buddy? Train watch. I love the like must win, must pass kind of headband. The little chick has a notebook and a pencil and like the pass a test headband. These are great. I believe in Japan. While cleaning the house, school is finishing up, so it's been busy. Oh yeah, I remember that. Chocolate bar my mom buys. Roly-poly, eh? Oh, I need this. I'll wait for the next one though. The powder room. I haven't heard that in a long time. Or seen it in Japan. Looks like someone tried to cover it up, but it got ripped off. No powder room. Yeah, we had like year-end cleanings at my old school, and then the school year start was a big cleaning. Had to change the entire classrooms up for the new year. New kids' names and faces and boxes and all like their supplies, get their labels on it and all that. Yeah, man. Forgot how hectic that was. That was usually in March though. Yeah. Over on the 15th, same day, I'm going back to America for 42 days. Yo, nice. I spent about a month last year in the US, but not this year. Homesickness hit me hard this year. Ooh, sorry, try to protect. I'm terrible at it though, there we go. Uh-oh. I just remembered they only take 1,000 yens. Do I have 1,000 yenis? Ah, crap. Do I have 400 yen? Oh, I do. Let's go. Woo. I got stuck here once because I didn't have to change to get through the thing. They don't take credit card or anything. Hey, Spare Falcon, how you doing, buddy? We were looking for mics and interface. Like basically, I'm trying to set up a better audio setup for voice acting and for podcasts and stuff. But we learned a lot today. I'm actually very happy. We went to some used shops. We went to some new shops. Intense found some stuff online. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. It's good. And along the way, we're having fun finding things. We're gonna go check out. They're lighting. What a measurement. Do we break? Oh, this is amazing. We need like just this whole story clipped for the reaction to chat. It's a little troubling. We've had drops a lot today. Might need to redo the connection. They've been short drops, so that's good. But yeah, that's we probably need to rewire some stuff. But it's not bad. It's minor. The annoying ones were where I had to unplug everything and then fix it, hiding the plate number. I tried, but it doesn't really matter. As Matt said before, there's nothing you can really gain from learning someone's plate number. I guess other than if you really want to drive around my city looking for my car, I guess you can try to find it. You really gain from learning someone's plate number? Exactly. So I hide it just in case. I'm so happy that better audio equipment. Hey, that's cool. Can't wait to see when. You won't see much difference from the studio side, but you will hear it when I do studio or gaming, and you'll hopefully hear it in everything else I do too. Yes, I'm so happy I have change. Otherwise, I'd have to go hunt down change, racing the clock to try to get out before 4:01, right? We're good. We got the change right here. Easy. Like the plate number that says rental tourists. Wait, there's a plate number that says rental? I've never noticed that. Usually the car itself says rental, I thought. Huh. Tourists. That's fine. I'm a tourist. I'm a long for life tourist. All right, we're gonna try to park at the park, and if not, we'll have to pay for parking. Again. That's all right. There's a parking lot at the park, and I don't know if it has enough space for me, but we'll try. Let's do it. Yep, there's so many decoys, luckily. It'd be hard to find my car.
Falcon 6 said, park at the park. Nice. Let's go.
Park at the park, at the park, at the park, 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 park. At the park, 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 park. Park, park. Oh man, this is tight. I'm gonna back into it. I'm aware. Oh God. This used to be easier in my old K car. It's so tiny. Let's go! Whoa! I hate these. They're fun to drive once you make sure you didn't scrape, but look at all the scrapes on the wall. So many cars came in here thinking, I got this, and they didn't got this. And I don't want to be one of those guys that didn't got this, you know? No one would break in. You would think no one would break in your rental car? Would hope so. That is always, really, always the hope. Oh, can I get out here? Yeah, finally. All right, I'm gonna give this guy, he's a nice guy. Nineです。はい。はい。あ、お願いします。So I'll explain in a second. はい、お待たせしましたね。はい、ありがとうございます。はい。So normally you have to do this by yourself, but this place is fancy, so they have like an attendant who does it for you. It was actually kind of nice. I always joke that his job is kind of useless, but it's not. I mean, he was friendly and he said, did you do any shopping today? Because I can get a discount, right? If I spent 2,000 yen or more, I'd get the parking for free. And so he's like, did you do any shopping? I said, no. He's like, okay, well then it's gonna cost 400 yen. He felt kind of bad, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I understood that. And then he asked if I needed a receipt, and he said, yeah, just in case, you know. I keep all my receipts for tax purposes. This is business, kind of. That's business as I do. The one thing that I don't want is someone with a ladder walking in front of me. Oh my God, it's happening. It's like I summoned him. How about a guy with a duffel bag? Oh God, it doesn't end. Sorry, just being an idiot. My usual deal. There we go. Well, that's cool. We found some used and new mics. I have a better understanding of what Amazon and online versus, whoa, look at that sunset. Is it already, oh my God, it's not even 4 p.m. yet. Oh, wow. But it's a nice time of day. It's business.
That being said, so, we pretty settled on the AT2040 model.
Not 100%, I don't really know. I still have to research more. That's why I'm glad I don't have to rush. It seems like 2020 has a better range of sound, but because of my situation being on the street and having my computer noise in a small
Happy
room.
P_Pew said, well, those things will always happen, sooner or later.
That's pretty good. Sooner or later. Not bad. I like it.
This is DX said, I have a 20 to 20.
Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 said, I've got to go to bed, early morning.
But-
Shoulder acting up, so I have an X-ray and ultrasound.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Get some rest. Hopefully that'll actually help. And then, yeah, I hope the result is good. Let me know how the stuff we were chatting about goes
DX
too.
said, see ya, Starina Jar 13.
So, DX, you don't live on street level though. I think that's a huge difference. You probably have quiet in your apartment or your place, right? Like my
Starina Jar 13 said,
that's my problem is I don't. God, this is gorgeous.
Starfalcon 6 said, Starina Jar 13, take care. Good night.
Look how
Later,
nice this
DX.
looks.
Starina Jar 13 said, later Starfalcon. This is DX said, true, I'm up in an elevated area and my walls are fairly well insulated.
Right. So I've got thin walls on street level. My computer is very
DX
easy to
said,
hear.
And I have both a sponge and a pop filter.
I would still want like a filter as well, but I have some soundproofing, but that's more for soundproofing against like being noisy to Shoko, not to.
This does look so nice, Nomad there. The
Yeah.
sunset in the sky looks so anime-like.
It really does, doesn't it? It's great. I love this.
Intense_7 said, can you set up a sound gate?
A what? I think next time in the studio, I guess I can show you guys like how my room looks and what measures I've taken to reduce sound leakage, but it doesn't really help with the mic input so much. A little bit.
Intense_7 said, it rejects noise below a certain dB level, only allowing in noises above it. Good way to filter out background noise.
I was using some digital versions, but I was told that was no good. I think my best situation is to just make it so that I can get the clearest, cleanest sound with least, of course, this is everyone's wish, right? The clearest, cleanest sound with the least amount of interference. And then I'll have a chance of doing much better for pretty much everything that I do. Then even my studio streams will be better. And then all I need is a better lens for my camera. And then the studio streams will be really nice. This place is called Man Sushi. Was that what it said? Otoko Sushi? Don Sushi? I don't know if I want to eat man sushi. I'm sure it's like men portion or something, or it's supposed to be like the bros sushi place, but man, it just sounds weird.
This is DX said, well, we have a place called Otoko that sells Maze Soba.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe that's what it is. That's funny. All right, in this beautiful time of day, guys, we're heading, oh, on my right. Okay, wow, this place is awesome. It's got a meat market and it's got Kakujo. Kakujo is like that place I took you the other day that has all the the really fresh cut sashimi and sushi and like so much very good seafood. It's a market. They've got one here alongside a meat market. This would be a great place to shop. Looks brand new. Oh, dude. I used to bike through here all the time and this wasn't here. I remember there was a bunch of construction going on here. That's gotta be new. Let's come check it out sometime. I'm really curious. Okay, I'm gonna mark it on the, what is this called? Homes? Omiya Homies. Homes. Okay, let's put that in the stream ideas category. Also next week,
said, yeah, you need a good dynamic condenser mic, like a Shure SM7B, not a large diaphragm mic. That means you need a good studio and sound treatment, and a non-squeaky chair.
well, when I do, thank you, that's very helpful actually. When I do voiceover work, when I do voice acting, I don't sit down. I'm very adamant about, and also when I do voiceovers for YouTube, I don't sit down. Like I'm very adamant about getting into it, even if it's just voiceovers. I want the freedom. Standing up gives me a bigger, I can get my volume up and I can get my air a lot easier. I'm not crunched over, you know.
DX said, same. I'll always be standing.
And it just keeps me more in the moment. I used to do my voiceovers sitting down and they sounded like I was doing ASMR read-throughs. And it wasn't until I started standing to do recordings that it really picked up and it felt more natural, you know? So the chair's not a problem, but yeah. I don't have to buy it right away. So this is nice. I'm starting to learn. Every time I've gone into a new thing, when I went into photography, I learned about cameras a lot.
Intense_7 said, it's acting, and it's hard to act when you just sit there.
Yeah.
1999 said, only thing I know about SM7B is, it is the podcast mic.
That's pretty cool. I mean, that's something I could look at too. Yeah, just, I'm open-minded. I just need to, I think there's probably a million options. But I did photography and then I got into making videos. Then I had to get like mics and lighting. And so I've had to learn so much as I go through content creation.
Said, SM7B is expensive.
Okay, then never mind.
McMarty
Yeah.
said, yes, but you need an inline preamp with the Shure.
Yeah, and also money. Talk to me as if I'm like a child and I just have enough money. I just have an allowance and $50 grandpa gave me for my birthday or something. Like just think about me like that, and that's where I'm at. So whatever I decide on, I'm not gonna buy right away. I gotta straight up like wait, save. But I will get there.
Ozzy Denny said, yeah, the price of the SM7B is why I have the Rode. Haha.
How much is it? Just out of curiosity, roughly. I'm not considering it, but from the way you guys talk about it, it sounds like it's pretty pricey.
Intense_7 said, $700 or something.
Where's my swear button? Where's the swear button? I want to press that button so bad right now. Let's just say to hell with that. I'm looking to spend 200.
Steve said, then I would order a Thomann house brand, which is like a third of the SM7B.
Okay, I'm looking to spend 200 to 300 bucks, hopefully under 300 on my setup.
Best price on a Shure would be 700 plus, yeah. The Rode Cosmic is the same, cost me $156.
I mean, if the Rode turns out to be the best for what I need, I'll do it. Like I said, I'm not that stubborn. I don't like Rode, but if it turns out to work for me, I will use it. But I'm thinking the Audio-Technica is probably better for me.
7 said, the SM7B sound profile is overrated anyway. It sounds way too muted.
It's so fun learning all this stuff. Thank you guys. This is amazing and very interesting. Well, anyways, I'll take all your suggestions and into consideration, and I think I'll make a day where we just, today wasn't supposed to be like this at all, by the way, but I'm gonna make a day where we can, can go around and look at mics. I'll chart a bunch of hard-offs that have a lot of audio tech stuff, and then we can also mix in some big electronic shops that might have more focus on audio gear. I mean, I really should probably just go to Akihabara, right? That Yodobashi will definitely have a ton of audio stuff. That might be the best bet for electronic shops. Do we go to Akiba next week?
Danny said, what I did notice, that's one my own choice, but is relevant the other way. The shield seems to sound a lot better for male voices than female ones.
Interesting. Okay, let's see, 12 minutes. Can you guys cross your fingers for parking for me? Because that would make things so nice.
Said, because it really picks up the bass a lot.
Ah. So if I talk like this, then it would be good. If I talk like this, not so great. My voice is in between those, I guess.
Stefan6 said, fingers crossed Nomad. McMarty said, also how is the Japanese Craigslist for second-hand gear?
Thank you. The Barber Handsome 5. You guys can't see it, sorry. It glitched out, but it's called the Barber Handsome. Japanese Craigslist. Oh wait, they do have a Craigslist here. There's a Tokyo Craigslist. I haven't used it in years.
Ozy Danny said, I know less of the tech than Intense, but I was watching Nathan Cavallari's stream, and Smack used his mic. I couldn't hear her at all, but for him it sounded perfect.
Aren't there profiles you can set that kind of match your voice as well? And maybe that's why, or is it just the mic itself? I don't know. All I know is I'm learning more things, and this is a new area for me, so I'm excited. I love to constantly learn and grow. It's what life's about.
Scour Yahoo Auctions, Facebook Marketplace in Rakuten, might find one cheap.
Sweet. Okay.
Intense_7 said, Mercari 2. Ozy Danny said, I'm not sure on profiles, but I took the Shure out of my cart.
Ah, nice. Okay, got it. Well, yeah. Like I said, I don't have to buy this tomorrow or anything, so we can do some streams checking things out. Back to Spare Falcon, thanks for crossing your fingers too. I just wanted to appreciate that. I got distracted by that barber shop name, but let's hope. Because the parking at the park is it's free, but if it's full, I'll have to go find paid parking. I like the idea of free. Then my only expenses today were food, orange juice, gas, and one parking.
Ozy Danny said, you being a guy though, my problem could be actually a positive for you if you can find somewhere to test it.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm probably just gonna stick with the simple budget setup for now because it was recommended by several people, and I think that's probably gonna, for so many people that work with audio and in audio and said this is probably your best solid budget setup. I'm guessing that's going to be the way to go, but I'm not hard set in it, so I will keep an open mind to some of the other suggestions too.
Tamaruzi said, you bought it already.
I bought nothing. I bought nothing. So I have time. I'm not gonna just quickly pick something up without carefully figuring out what works for the most important thing. Mics, there's mic preference, but there's also like the studio itself. I can't really soundproof it much more than it is right now, which means within my limitations, I mean, I could, but there's not much I can really do. I could cover the window with some kind of thick blanket when I'm recording to help muffle some of the outside sound. There's a couple other little things I can do, but overall, it comes down to the best mic for what I'm doing, the best interface, the best situation. And then to record. Graffiti! No! We're gonna find out soon. Ah, that's really nice. I hope we're driving toward the sunset again. Oh, we are. Nice. It's just so pretty. It's like, it's 4:09 p.m. I was waiting for someone to say that. Not even Japan is or anything, just cooked.
She 1999 said, "Oh no, Japan is cooked."
Thank you, guys. Faith in humanity restored. Cooked. Is this the main road? Oh yeah. This is gonna be a hard one to turn at. Oh, we have a turn signal for once.
Mosley said, "Luke, what's going on? Did you go to the hidden spot already?"
Heading there now. Good timing too. Look at this. The hidden spot. I had that in my title, but I was shopping for mics for like the last 4 hours by accident. That wasn't the plan, but with so many people in chat who know about microphones, and then we, you know, having that nice guidance, we ended up checking out a bunch of places, used and new, mainly used. But you know what? Like, knowing that I can save a couple thousand yen if I buy it used could actually work for me with, you know, just being able to save some more money. It could be great. If I can get those two systems, if 30,000 yen could get me up and running, another like 5,000 yen for a cable, 35,000 yen could get me up and running with a system like that, I'd be pretty happy. I'm all right using the used gear. Normally I would just spend a little extra for the new gear, but anything to save money at this point would probably be worth it. Are you gonna cross the street? Of course you are, yeah. Great plan. That one half look was all you needed to make sure you're safe.
Tesla Soul said, "Money saving, yes, but how much will you use it?"
All the goddamn time. I just might not have a choice though. Oh, my friend used to live around here. So many times I'd come down over here and like pick her up for trips and stuff. She used to join us for like beach trips and things. I wonder where she moved off to now. I think she's still in Japan.
Said, "That is a dude that had a holiday and just don't care. Haha."
Yeah. It's like I'm done. I'm crossing the street here. You can hit me, you don't, or not. I honestly don't. That's kind of the vibe I got from that dude. He's like, yeah, do it. Either or. I got work tomorrow. I could use a day off or eternity off. I mean, the way that they do things here in Japan, you would think that's how they think sometimes. Remember, I think we passed where she lived though, yeah. I should hit her up. Like, this is a friend of mine. I used to work with her, but she's a good friend, and she knows Shoko and stuff too, and a lot of my other friends. But I just haven't. I don't know what happened. We stopped. Sometimes when even if you're good friends, if you stop working with someone, you just kind of drift away. You know. I don't know if you guys ever had that happen before. It's like you stop. You change jobs and you're not at the same place, so then you just kind of like start to fall into other patterns.
Said, Good morning, all you beautiful bastards in the chat. Please like a smiling face.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, you
Soul
beautiful
said,
bastards.
I had a guy doing that when I was having a driving lesson. No cap, that dude's speed, but on a 4-lane highway. Damn, dude gave me the shits.
As they will. I know her place was around here. It was near that 7-Eleven. I haven't been here since then, actually. Oh, this has been such a great day. Yesterday was nice too. We played the, we finished the game.
Mr. Patterson said, breakfast break at work, so checking out the best Japan streamer in the game.
Oh, who is it? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry. What? Who? Tell me. Who?
Stefalcon6 said, how's Shoko and the doggos Nomad?
They're good. They're at home right now. So Shoko worked from home. Shoko has entered the phase of December, which is she changes her hands change into sponges and her feet turn into scrub brushes and she turns into the cleaning monster. No, there's a thing in Japan called osoji, which is basically like the big year-end cleaning. You're supposed to start the new year fresh. Get rid of anything you don't need. Clean your entire house, windows, curtains, the works. Every corner, go through every closet, every cabinet, every shelf. And she takes it so seriously, which is good because that's kept our house. We've been in our house almost 10 years and it feels like a brand new moved in house because she does this. Now I need to help her too, but I'm juggling my own stuff with everything I'm doing, but I also will help. I'm like, I have to that's why I'm gonna try to get a video out on Thursday so that over the weekend I can help more. And try to get a few more things done tonight as well. But
Stefalcon
this month.
Said, so she's become Monica from Friends Lol.
I mean that in the best of ways.
Meow said, clean your figure collection.
I will, actually. I have to, we have the AC cleaners coming to clean my air conditioning and like the other ones in the house next week. And so I've been tasked with hiding all my anime girls. So I'm gonna put them all in a box and then I'll air clean them outside before I put them back. So they'll all be like spotless for the new year. It'll be great. We got tons of canned air and that's all you really need. I'm not gonna wash them or give them a bath, I just spray them.
Stefalcon6 said, but yeah, I like cleaning too, Nomad. Cleaning my room puts me in a good mood, NGL.
Yeah, I clean up.
_7 said, oh, did you hear? Pete had some mold growing in his AC and it made him sick, so cleaning those is a must.
Yeah, we do it pretty much every year.
Said, also throw away unnecessary things like every anime figures with big boing boings.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Almost like Swedish death cleaning, leaving only necessities behind, the family etc. to clean up when you go.
Oh, it's only open till 5:30 here. Ooh. Well, that's okay. That's a good idea. Let's just walk in the middle of the road. Keep looking around, buddy. Or, suggestion, maybe turn. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. It's only open till 5:30 this month. I'm guessing there's no more spaces left if this guy parked here. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine.
Mr. Patterson said, Turtle Soul true. From Sweden. Turtle Soul said, sudden honk that guy.
Nah, that's all right. I respect the elders and I let them wander around a little bit as long as they're not endangering their lives. Okay, so you know what? Since the parking lot is limited anyways till 5:30, I'm just gonna go park somewhere else and I'll come here by bike since the weather seems okay. Are you there, DX? Did the The weather forecast all week said it's gonna rain from like 6 p.m., but it looks like totally clear now. I wonder if it cleared up in the thing too. That's crazy. It must have, sudden wind must have changed it, because it doesn't look like it's gonna rain now. What do you think? Does the thing change? Did the thing change? Is it still showing rain? If it is, I'll walk, but I think like, damn, I can't believe.
This is DX said, let me see the radar.
Okay. And then all the spots are taken, so I'm gonna have to find paid parking somewhere. It's okay though. This parking lot closes at, no, don't turn here now, it's full. Okay. It's really pretty here though, I'm excited to check it out. But whether I come by bike or walk it.
Said, by the way, dude, would you be open to do a short interview for my Japan newsletter someday in the future? Would to do a short story about you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Said, would they close gates at 530?
They'll close the parking gates, yeah.
And go through by bike.
Yeah, that's what I think is better anyways, but I gotta find parking. I would 100%, is it like a video, audio, text, any of that's fine, but whatever it is, I'm 100% in it. I'm always down to do that stuff. I love being on podcasts or being interviewed. It's just fun. It's always a unique experience, and I love unique experiences. Okay, so I'm gonna turn here.
Looks like the pattern's changing. It might just drizzle.
Okay.
The legendary Gaijin of Japan. I'd be interested in Nomad's interview.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, man. You can whisper me here.
Said, awesome dude. We'll get back to you.
Yeah, easiest way is Instagram or Discord.
The first time I interacted with you, you said you were in Japan for 14 years. That stuck with me. I still think you're there for past 14 years, even though I know it's more than that now long.
Yeah. Well, that was 4 years ago, so it's 18 now. As the times change. We really need to find a place before the sun sets, so just fingers crossed.
We'll send you a DM on Instagram.
Okay. Instagram sometimes takes me some time just because like it doesn't notify me. I need to change the settings on that. But I'll make sure, I'm trying to check it every day just in case. Parking, here, okay. 700 yen max. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna turn here. Wait, so what about that parking? Same. Oh, I like that one better, maybe. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, perfect. We'll back into this spot right here, so it'll be easy to get out. Unless there's one over here. Ooh, no. Actually, wait, so DX, should I leave? Do you think I can take my bike, or is it gonna, you said it's gonna drizzle maybe? We're in Nakarua.
Mr. Peterson said, breakfast break over. Take care, guys. Hope you have an awesome day.
I'm gonna park forward just in case I wanna grab my bike. I can always bring, it's close, I can always bring it back too.
Miharia said, looks like a kurudoka.
Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking of you, Shoko. That's funny.
Circle 6 said, are these government-owned parking lots, Nomad?
No, private.
Said, yeah, you could still bike.
Okay, this is a perfect spot then. I can park forward. As long as I don't scrape the car.
Miharia Shoku, hello, Konikiwa.
So another 700. So I hate that I'm spending so much on parking today, though. But I guess it's fine. But at least 700 yen max. So that means if I'm here for a couple hours, or I'm here for an hour, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Yay! We're here. We did it. We made it. We're good. This is exactly what you were talking about. It probably is. Who knows? Looks like some dude's weird. Look, they took a whole house. There's a door. There's a door here. Look at this. Look at the door. Sideways door. Let's freaking go.
Dometal35 said, Hi ni haria shoko.
Niharia Shoko. Shoko, we're right by the park that you suggested, and yeah, I think this is gonna be great. There's a lot of people there. It looks really nice. It's like perfectly timed with the autumn. There's some nice leaves there.
Said, Can you check if it's a Kawaguchi license plate?
Yes, I will do that. 700 yen's a little pricey, but actually for this area to get it capped is important. If it's like 300 yen an hour and I end up here for like 4 hours, then it gets way more expensive. So having it capped, I think it's 300 yen. It's 300 yen. It's 200 yen an hour. So if I come back within 2 hours, it'll only be 400 yen. So it's still possible to be cheaper. 700 is the max. It's getting cooler too. I should probably bring the Riz jacket. The Rizzle. Does this place take credit card too? Because if not, I'm gonna have to get change somewhere. Gotta remember that. I only have the big bills. I have lack of skills, but only big bills. I'm just gonna throw this in the basket. There's a mouse running on the floor. It won't be running there anymore. Murder is in the plan. Vicious means it's gonna F up. Let me see. Do they take card? Only 1,000 yen. So I need change. Do they take the new bills? Nothing. They take the new 500, so they probably take the new bills. Okay. We'll get some change. Oops. Okay. Weather seems okay in this area anyways, so I think we'll be fine. Ugh. Please don't do that. This is a great parking spot for getting my bike out. Awesome. And there's the camera. Perfect. Let's get some shots. Sorry, I can't get chat for a second. Woohoo! Getting a little cooler. I'm glad I brought the jacket. Yeah. That's a cap, so it's not a big deal. Let's go. I'm gonna forget where this is, so I'm gonna mark it now. Oh, actually my phone remembers, but just in case. Oh, it saved it. Well, look at that. I'm gonna take a photo just in case as well. And hey, Cafe, what's up? All right, it's taking forever to work, but hopefully some music plays. Oh, I'm supposed to check. Shoko, I'm gonna check right now because I can take a shortcut this way, actually. Totally. All right, Shoko, it was Kaskabe. Kaskabe, close enough. That's a stairwell, so that's stairs. Can't do that. Can't do stairs. How am I tired? I'm actually pretty good. My legs are still a little sore, but they've... Yep, didn't expect it, but it's true. I need to take this bike in. I think I'll do that tomorrow in the afternoon. I'm just gonna take this bike in, have the guys look at it. It's about time to do a checkup on the bike. I've had it for about 7 months, right? Or something like that. And it's starting to make sounds that it probably shouldn't make. Like that doesn't sound like a good sound. Was home stream earlier and surprised you doing outdoor streaming. So typically most of my streams are outdoor, and then I have one day a week where sometimes I do gaming. And what happened was I was ready early. Probably. So I will have that checked out tomorrow because I don't like that sound. I thought the chain might be loose. I'm sorry. Well, that was quick. It depends. Maybe like once a week or every 2 weeks I'll start in the studio. And then generally I start already going somewhere. Oh, this is beautiful. Guys, check this out. They light this up at night. So this is a really cool low-key spot most people aren't gonna find unless they live in the area. Shoko found it for me. Very thankful for that. Well, either way, it's time to bring it in. I get 3 years of free like checkups for the bike. But so honestly, like, and it's close enough. And it's in my car. I can just drive over to the place, drop it in, tell them I've been hearing a sound, then I just want a regular check. They'll do their check, and then I'll get it back. Whatever needs to be fixed will be fixed, and yeah. Well, it was like there was a what's called a 10-ken pack for 3 years of that, plus like a year of insurance or something, and some other like benefit. They gave me some discounts on goods or something. It was like $20. Sorry, I hit the stop button. I've had this bike for 7 months, 8 months, but I use it like crazy, like a lot. Outside of people who use their bicycle for commuting, I probably use it pretty high up on that list. Yeah, exactly. Look at this, guys. Autumn trees on the water, and they light it up at night. How cool is this spot? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can bring it in as often as I want. What's up, dude? I love the reflection. Now this is pod racing. Shoko gets that reference now. This is cool. Oh man, oh sorry. Did it start playing the music yet? Is that too loud? It might be a little loud, but I can't seem to get into the... Something like that. Maybe that's good. Just very lightly. Okay. And I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is? Okay. Just lightly. All right, how about we take the bike, like just, I don't know if this is a good spot to park it. Yeah, soft is fine as long as it's just, I don't really want it to. I was watching one of my VODs for QA the other day and noticed it was very loud, so I don't want that. The music was quite loud compared to how I wanted it, which is more of like just a little bit. Just enough to cover the harsh breathing, like when I'm walking, out of breath, nomadic, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna bring the bike over to like the main section, which probably has bike parking. Then I can leave it with less stress and we can walk around this area. And I'm waiting for the light up at night where it will look really cool. It's a pretty area though, isn't it? I gotta take a photo with the disposable once we park the bike. Oh, people. People. It's pretty. Here. There you go. Oh, here's bike parking. Perfect. Also, if it does rain, I can chuck this under the bridge and then pick it up with the car if need be. Yeah, there we go. Because that was kind of in the way for people, so I think this is much better. It does. Yeah, Shoko found it. She always finds these really good spots for me. This is like peak autumn in Japan, except for the guy with the pool skimmer. It's taking a little bit of the vibe away from me, but it's really nice. So they light up all this at night, so it'll look really cool. Should look cool. All right, let's get a shot with the disposal before the light is too dim. Full moon too? Hell yeah. I want to get the reflections. That's neat. Kodak Fun Saver, baby. Let's go. Make sure that she streams on Twitch. Shoko, thank you for the suggestion. This is a beautiful spot. Oh, we're getting glitchies. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can reduce the glitchies. Looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's like on and off glitching. Are you guys getting it, or is it just like completely effed? Seems like it's no good. All right. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Like this. That reflection, man. A tall boy made this better. Yeah. I got my bike and car. Seriously, right? The reflection is what makes this place so awesome. Let's walk around it. Can reflect on my life as I reflect, as the water reflects the trees. I too shall reflect on my life. What am I doing? Where am I going? We're finally at the special spot. We're waiting for the sun to go down so the lights show up really nicely with the trees. There's a jogging path and biking path around it, which is cool. I guess I could bike around, but I like the idea of walking for now. Still waters run deep. It's true. She always gives me the best seat, the best food, the best everything. She's a sweetheart. And she's the best wife. It's true. Be kind of cool to live in those apartments and get this view every day. But the funny thing is we're in the middle of a pretty densely populated city. So it seems like we're in a forest or something. Oh, they're selling sweet potatoes. People are eating sweet potatoes, like fresh. Oh, you're not supposed to bike through here. Perfect. Oops. Sorry, my camera cable's loose. Yeah, no. Camera cable's loose, so it's gonna happen sometimes. I think that's the problem. I recognize which issues are which, and when it's input but doesn't affect the routers, then it's not the unit itself, it's the camera. I'll try to keep it from being tugged. Welcome, the Squat Master. He's got you covered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, cute doggy. Dogger. Oh, it's that little rice ball character. Don't on this island, please refrain from fishing, it says. Ducks! Ducks! So this is a little island in the pond. This is cool. Another sign says on this island, what is that, Ben Tenjima? Naideno. Nakadeno. Sorry, Nakadeno. Maybe. Tsuji wa go henryo kudasai. Don't fish. No fishing here. It has a proper shrine and everything. Do people really want to fish from here? Oh, I just love these guys. Ooh, I just tripped. I always love these. It's like hundreds of paper cranes to create this, just one line. So this is thousands of cranes. Look at that. Thousands. At the in Nagasaki at the memorial, there were so many of those. So even today, people still make tons of paper cranes to you know, they're supposed to send your spirit like off really well, right? Like 1,000 paper cranes. It was kind of sad, but in my junior high, some of you may know the story, but in my junior high, one of my classmates there was a lot of rumors about it, what might have happened, but basically there was a home invasion and her dad got shot. So, I mean, like 1 minute she was in our class, the next minute she was dead. It was a really surreal feeling for us being like 12, 13 years old, you know, like not really experiencing death like that. But anyways, since she was Japanese American, what they did was, people started saying that it was. We weren't close. Like, she was in my class and I talked to her a few times and stuff, but we weren't like close friends. there was all these rumors that like her dad had discovered something, and then like people like some scientific breakthrough, and people didn't want him to bring it out, or that, you know, there was, of course it's gonna circulate like that, but ultimately it was probably just a burglary gone wrong. Yeah, I'll tell the DX will probably be able to I'll tell you my junior high name later, and you could probably find more info about it, but if you're curious. But anyways, because she was Japanese American, you know, of course, because we're trying to come to grips with why that would happen. But things like that just happen. It's hard to get that in our mind, but things like that just happen. Anyways, the smoking area. Oof. McCream, yeah, that's it. That's it. No, not my name, my middle school's name, my junior high school name. But so anyways, because she was Japanese American, some of the girls had been like, I don't know who figured this out, but said, you know, in Japan, if you make 1,000 cranes, it helps them go to heaven or something. That's what they told us. So, or whatever. So all of us, one student knew how to make it, taught the next, and then it spread like wildfire. So we all learned how to make paper cranes. And during any break, we were making paper cranes, and sometimes in class, and the teachers couldn't really get angry at us because they knew what we were doing, you know? They're like, so what, I think they just kind of like semi-coped with it and said, okay, look, after you finish this assignment, then you can make some cranes. So the teachers wanted us to focus, obviously, but we wanted to do this because we thought it would be the best thing. You know, it was like the least we could do. So the teachers kind of met us in the middle, and we were, okay, well, you guys make all right, we finished this test, okay? I'll give you guys 5 minutes or 10 minutes to work on the paper cranes. So in the end, we made thousands, I'm pretty sure. It was really kind of cool. Like, even though most of us, she was kind of quiet and shy, and most of us didn't really know her well. But even so, like, we all wanted to help in some way. So we did, and that's when I first learned to make a paper crane. And I immediately forgot it as soon as it was done, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool that so many people, you know, even if they didn't know her at all, were willing to do something to, you know, help. I don't know if that kind of camaraderie really exists the same anymore. Where they just make a Facebook page or a TikTok video about it or something. Like, it's not the same. You think about like hundreds of kids putting together tons of time to make as many as possible to help support. It was really cool. Very neat concept. Oh, you like that? Yeah, it's that time of day. I'm excited for these all to light up. This park is pretty popular. I don't think I've ever hung out here. I've driven by it. I've never walked around here. In all these years, man, this isn't far. This is not really that far from me. I could have done Reddit streams here. I guess we can going forward. I could have done all sorts of stuff here, but I never thought about it. Like Sam said, you could have a can here. It'd be great. Beautiful spot. Not really that far from where I hang out a lot. You know, I go to Saitama Shintoshin and Omiya a lot. This is still Urawa. We almost walked here. Remember when we were walking on the sunrise stream last week through the suburbs? We almost got to this area, actually, which is so funny. If I had kept walking that day, we would have ended up here probably at some point. But it wasn't until Shoko pointed out to me that this is a good spot that I found out. Oh, I looked at the pictures and oh, this is great. This is perfect. In autumn, at nighttime, let's do it. Let's do it. It's Besho Numa, right? Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, as usual, I do all the romantic stuff either by myself or with Sam or Matt or something. Never with my wife, apparently. No, she never complains about it. She gets to live it through the stream, you know. Yeah, no, it's nice. Hey, Dylan, John, how you doing? Is YouTube still? Can someone just send something over there just to make sure it's working? It could be just quiet, but I just want to make sure it's not effed. Like chat-wise, I'm sure it's still going, but sometimes the chat dies. After I had the phone die earlier, disconnect, it's been having some issues. Oh, DX, thank you. It's okay. Got it. Got it. I think it's cool we got to see City and check out microphones and hard-offs and retro games, but also I get to see this. This is in the middle of a very densely populated city area, and it's so cool that they still make space for this. And what I was saying, you know how Paul always rags on Toda? Toda doesn't really have stuff like this. That's why. Saitama, generally, they have cool areas that they've worked into the city so that you can kind of take a breath away from all the crazy life and enjoy some nature. Toda doesn't really have anything like that. It has like a little park, but it's not really much. And so I can totally understand. Living there would drive me insane too. Something, thank you, Alpha. Thank you. My hands are getting cold. I need to start remembering to bring gloves. It's getting to that point. My hands get cold like the fastest. Oh yeah, so they're starting to light up the trees. Let's go to the other side where we can catch the nice light up. I love this path. I like when they have the little wooden walkways along the water. It's just so nice. You know, I used to live in this city. How did I never come here? Shoko's been hiding it from me. Yeah, I love the deck walkway too. It's so nice. Say what? Shoko hid this for so many years. We used to live here. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. That's the time of day too, with the sun going down, even though it's not even 5 p.m. Right here, this shot. I don't know if this will turn out on the camera, but let me try it. It looks really nice. Disposable camera shot. How many do we have left? Can't tell. I'll have to check later in the light. So a day when it was supposed to rain but doesn't, sometimes those sunsets look really nice. That's sort of the thing about this place, is the reflections. It really does, doesn't it? Dr. Jen Sanchez, how are you doing today? Hope things are well with you. This is great. Look at that blue sky over here too. Oh man, this is great. But the only downside is I didn't get to walk the neighborhoods in the daytime like I had planned to. But that just means I guess we'll have to come back, you know? Oh no, back to this, back to this beautiful spot. We can do a sunrise here. Oh, a sunrise here would be great. Okay, hold on. Let me write that in my stream notes. Let's see, Beshonuma, right? Sunrise coffee, Beshonuma. Cool. Maybe we can do our next sunrise here, and then we can continue our walk we did last week and go through the neighborhoods and explore more. That would be really nice. I think sunrise would be gorgeous here. Big open spot. Get some coffee and chill on one of these benches, and we just watch the sunrise. Sweet, got our next spot planned. And this one's close, so I don't have to wake up like super, super early. Oh my God, is this Japan? No. It's my basement and the green screen. Yeah, no, let's do, maybe even next Monday we can do a sunrise here. And then we can explore the cities like I wanted to. And then, once they open, we can go check out a few more hard offs for microphone options. How does that sounds like a pretty solid Monday, actually. We can bike the neighborhoods, as long as it's sunny. If it's rainy, we'll save it for another day. If it's sunny next Monday, let's do it. That's a very solid plan. That's what I thought it was. You knew it, huh? From the beginning. I see. I've been busted. This is beautiful. Let me get a shot of this too. I almost dropped my phone in the water earlier, so let's take a step back a little bit. Nothing gets past you. Like that old joke, right? I know this place like the back of my hand. Hey, what's this freckle doing here? Is that a mole? That's beautiful. I keep tripping though. Should probably look where I'm going. There's a lot of tree stumps and rocks. We're almost to the spot we want to get for the light up time. That's how video games are now. They're so realistic. You just feel like you're watching a video game. Ghost of Yote. Lakeside Apartment Edition. And Funeral Home next to that. I'm more worried about the phone falling in the water than me falling in the water, oddly enough. Although I don't want to fall in there either. That would be terrible. There are a lot of tree stumps, so you have to be, and roots and stuff. So if you don't watch where you're walking, tripping's easy. I'm sure someone has tripped into this water at some point, probably. There's even like a watch your step. There's tree trunks sign, which means probably someone has been affected by it. Ooh, the buildings looks cool too. Look at that. Perfect reflection. All right, let's see if we can get a shot of this. I think it'll look better in like 30 minutes, but just in case, we'll check this out. Sounds like we're skidding out here on this bridge is sketch. Super sketch. Oh, look at that. We're not even at the right spot yet, but this looks good. Sadly, I left my SD card. I was going through my SD card, so I don't have one, so I can't record this, which sucks. This looks kind of like where you live. That's cool. It's a nice spot. Thanks for getting photos, guys. At least we got that. It's not like there's some dogs under here, like, rawr, rawr, rawr. Jesus. Dare you jump on it? I was. No, pass. Trying to find the ideal spot. I think it's on the other side where I parked the bike. I think that's like the best night spot to see. Oh, that's cool. This isn't walkable for me, but it's not really that far either. I think it's something like a 25-minute drive without the highway. It's not bad. It's good to know I can get some water spot like this in my life when I need if I need. Oh, that's cool. We're starting to get the light ups now. How does that look though? I can't tell. Let me check the phone. Hope it looks good on my end, but oh, it looks pretty good. Like that should be perfect. A little bit up. Damn, that looks so cool. It's perfect time of day for this. I'm drinking tea grandpa style.
Triangle to assassinate, I hit square. Sorry, game, I didn't listen to you, but you can't do this to me.
Not really sure what's happening now. I don't know what's going on. Could also be on my end at home, like the server side. Maybe it's time to reset the router. Maybe something's... The internet was being a little funky this morning. Like kind of slow to load pages, but it wasn't slow per se. It was just like, felt like it was a little bit weird, inconsistent, I guess the word to say. So, hey, we got a bench, perfect. Maggie wrote, T sounds nice, but the M and the T had a dot between them, which made it think that it was a website, and my bot jumped. Yeah, it was a dot. No, don't apologize. I'm sorry. Like, just for the safety of the chat, we have to have it a bit strict, but yeah. I wish you could tell a difference between websites and dots, but whatever. I guess people can kind of sneak around that if it wasn't as strict. Hold on. Ugh. Hey friends, how you doing? Let's chill here and, oh, I don't have any coffee. So it's all in my car. Would have been really nice to have a tea or coffee right now. That's okay. Can someone just hand me a tea? I don't know if I'd trust it if some random person handed me a tea though. Would you? Would you? Bad bot. Oh, there we go. Perfect. A little bit higher, maybe. Yeah. Hey, Taz, what's up? We're in this really nice spot right now, with like a lot of gorgeous lit up trees. They're all, I'd say we're just past peak of autumn. They're still gorgeous, but maybe like a week ago would have been absolute peak. T-scam. Well, you guys saw that after what happened in that convenience store, I'm a little bit sketch about about tea bottles. That dude peed in a bottle and put it up in the convenience store and someone bought it. Thankfully didn't drink it, but that's why you gotta go vending machine. Hopefully no one can contaminate those. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I would just, for some hot tea right now, even vending machine hot tea, I mean, it would really hit the spot. I should have thought about that. Sunset and coffee. Yep, TP. The customer who bought it smelled it and didn't drink it, brought it back to the shop, and the guy who did it, I think, got arrested. So the story ends all right, but could have ended a lot worse, you know? Could have been really bad. That would have sucked. We're just chilling here for a minute while, once it goes like completely dark, the tree light up should look pretty cool. It looks cool now, but it should look even better. We're in that kind of in-between stage between sunset, that golden hour, and then pure dark, where the lighting's a little bit off for some of the lights to look, lighting overall isn't as good for the camera to look, it's peak, I should say. So we gotta wait maybe, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Anyone want to make a new emote out of the most recent picture I took? Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? I saw the strong rabbit. It's loading so slowly. The precision speed of SoftBank. Let's go. Come on. You got this. Maybe if I just load that photo. It's loading like dial-up. Look at this. Atsukashi. Beep, beep, boo. There we go. With the shading, it looks like I'm wearing mascara. That's funny. I can make that. That's funny. But if someone else is more talented at the emotes, aka Phil, somebody like that, would be awesome. I do look sad. Nomadic, no cookie. No cookies for you, I guess. Oh, oops. That looked kind of cool, actually. New Sag emote. I like that. I'm down with that. Let me try one more time to see if we can get this on the alt cam. No guarantees. That reflection, man. That's just so nice. Cute. So no one answered me though, but would you guys like to, you know, it doesn't matter, I'll just do it anyways. I was saying we could do it. Would you guys like a sunrise stream here? Sunrise stream here, bike through the neighborhoods or walk through the neighborhoods. Mic hunting. A glow is everything. Phone camera doesn't give the same pop as the Osmo Remote Light. Agreed. I know, it just doesn't look as good. Sunrise stream here, beautiful, awesome. I think it'll look really nice. And we can, like a lot of times when I do my nature sunrise streams, we're kind of away from the city. But here, I'd be able to literally just cross the street and I'm in the city, so it's perfect. I think it'd be great. The stream, oh, it did cut, yeah, when I asked. That's a good point. Oh man, this is great. Like I said, the only thing that make it, when I do, well, I'll have coffee, of course, but I'll make sure to bring hot tea and hot coffee for this. I might try to come back here Monday then. Sunrise is cool. I'm always up for a sunrise stream. All right, so either, depends on the weather and what's going on. I might come back here Monday so we can do the city exploring that I'd planned for today, which turned into microphone hunting instead, which was 100% good. Hey, that third option, I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that, DX. I'm not falling for that again. I can't even wake up at that time. That's a good point, Afo. Because my sunrise for you and DX is even like an hour earlier, right? Hey, congrats, Viceroy. Now for the software side. I heard that's a lot easier now. So when I first set up a Bella box, back in my day, youngster, when I set up my Bella box, there was no easy kit. I had to code it, and I didn't have any idea what that was. So I had someone guiding me over Discord what to type in. Literally just telling me, or like typing in what I should type in. And so I was sitting there typing it out. I was on the floor with the Jetson Nano on the floor, plugged into the TV, plugged into like the barrel plug into the wall, and I'm sitting there like typing the code and doing everything, programming it. It was not as easy as it is now. I can catch Nomad sunrise stream because I'd be going to bed literally at that time. Yeah, so you can at least catch it as you go to sleep, right? Right there, see the sunrise and fly back and get to sleep because it'll be midnight from my side. Ah, okay. Phone guy, now type one step setup.exe. It was not like that. I typed so much code, dude. So much. I had no idea what I was typing, but I typed so much. I did. One step setup. Hi. It's easy now, I think. I haven't set it up recently, but I heard it's pretty easy now. Fairly straightforward. When I set up the Bella box, it was like the Wild West. It was 4 years ago, and there was just so many unknowns and not many people were using it yet. So it was just, it was like enter at your own risk. Your device may explode. Caution, if it gets too hot, run away. Easier with ChatGPT as well, yeah. Look, sunrise my evening, yep. Use your PC as your server for streaming, yep. So, like my stream PC was unusable for like 3.5 years. And I said enough's enough. So many people, including a computer shop, made attempts to fix it, to no avail. Nothing worked. And then, through the help of ChatGPT, I could fix it. I don't like AI, but it was the only one that came to my aid in my time of need. And I needed help so badly. And now we've got a completely working stream PC. Works great. Look at this. We're streaming right now. It's amazing. You should be able to see pool on mobile. I can see it on my mobile one, I think. Oh, can't see. Okay, that's weird. It's finished now though, right? What was the thing? Are we doing sunrise here? It's asking if I should connect to the FBI database. Should I? Phone guy, yep. Now that's fine. Now it's fine. We love the FBI. I'm definitely not paid to say that. 6 votes on yes. We're doing sunrise here. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll plan out a route. Sunrise here, neighborhood exploring. Well, how's the weather on Monday? If not, we'll do it another week. But I'm trying to wait a little bit. I have a couple good Fuji spots, but we're not quite there yet. December and January will have some of the best Mount Fuji views because of the clear air and stuff. We saw Fuji last week, but it was like really hazy, and the week before too, or 2 weeks before we saw it was really hazy. We need to go there. We need to let it get a little colder, and then I can start bringing in the Fuji spots. Next Monday looks pretty sunny. So I'd say probably in like 2 or 3 weeks we can do a sunrise stream with a Fuji view, and then we can actually get a really good shot. Not just sunrise, sunset's also good. And so we're doing sunrise, yeah. Sorry, I'm very excited about that. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Thanks, Cube. Actually, Sam did help a little bit too. Well, a lot. Sam helped me get Noalbs. Noalbs wasn't working. He got me. He fixed that. He fixed my map, how it looks now, and he also helped me with a bunch of like dual streaming and a few other things. So I can't give all the credit to AI. Sam helped a lot. Big thanks to Sam. I don't think he's in the chat right now, but really appreciate his help too. Like without that support, it's really hard to stream for someone like me who's like, I'm learning a lot and it's been great, but you know, I've come to understand the streaming logic, but I'm still so terrible with all this stuff. So it helps to have people that know. Gave up on Noalbs, can't set up a Windows statistics server with NGINX. I used to have that, whatever that is, the NGI. Yeah, I used to have that set up, but I don't do that anymore. I almost gave up on it. Sam came in and like 2 seconds later it was done. He's actually really smart for all the dummy things he does. And we love him, but he's actually a super brilliant kid. So thankfully, we've worked out so many things. Okay, I think we can probably get the night shots now. Let's try. It's getting kind of dark, so I think we can set up for the night shots. I'm gonna put you guys on the tripod and try to get a few like spots here and there where you can just see the light. It's still a little bit more light than I'd like. I guess we can wait like a couple more minutes. Should be okay. He's code smart, not street smart. Can we catch it? Doggo, doggo. Shiba butt, Shiba butt. Gotta love the Shiba butts. Yeah, no. I'm really grateful for that because it was basically, we kept calling it the paperweight for so long. It's a sad thing to say. It's a good computer, and it's actually been, I use it for more than streaming now. Like I use it for some of the YouTube live prep, like doing the thumbnails, and I do, like it's nice having the two computers because I can do some I'm like moving files on one or rendering something on YouTube, and then I can go to the other computer and just, you know, browse and do stuff. It's really nice. I love that. I don't know how you're able to stream for 5+ hours when I'm wheezing after just 1 to 2. Well, for one, I have years of working with kids. And honestly, this is cake compared to that. Biking for 5 hours, walking for 5-6 hours, doing both for 8 hours with very little breaks is actually not that hard for me anymore. I'll be tired and I'll be sore as hell, but it's not impossible. You'll build that tolerance up. Like your job primarily had you at a computer, right, Offo? Like a lot of people, it's like that. My job had me running around with kids at parks and like doing PE and activities and songs and dances and games. So I was used to being very active for years. And it suits me. Like it was at that age, it was really good for my 20s and you know, early to mid 30s. It was really good. I appreciate that. I think it was a perfect job for me. Shut up. They are playing IRL. Yeah. Hell yeah. Offo started streaming. He started doing vlogging and streaming. Longtime mod and friend and big part of this community. So if you guys check him out, he's doing mostly YouTube, I think. Are you dual streaming or are you doing mostly YouTube? Either way, you'll get the stamina, man. It's just like, if your job has primarily had you in an office or indoors, it's really hard to, that's not my bike, is it? Okay. A dude was walking away with a bike with the exact same color as mine from exactly where I parked. I thought a dude was just like casually stealing my bike, but I see mine. Because my bike is kind of unique. It's like a sort of a khaki or tan color. So seeing someone walk away with a bike the same, you know, I was like, wait, what? I was about to run over there. Dual streaming, nice, man. To be fair, you started when that taxi stream took over Luke's stream. Wait, what? Taxi stream took over my stream. Wait, what? When the what? When the what? The what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think now it's fine. We got 2 nice shots with the cam. Oh wait, I have coffee. Hold on. The nice thing about big jackets, you find stuff. I found a coffee. It's like ice cold, but hey. Tall boy in my pocket. Cheers. It's a good one too. Oh, that's right, yeah. So there was this one time, Afa was helping me set up my stream, and he had kanpai. Sorry, it's coffee so late. I shouldn't, but it's all right. Anyways, he had been helping me when I was in Kyoto, like set up my stream on my phone because my stream bag broke, and then he still had it connected to my stream setup. So then he was testing something, and we just started hearing voices. And I just stopped talking. We're like, what is that? What's going on? And then Apo realized all the talking that he was doing, whatever, it wasn't in English, so he had no idea what was going on. Kansas or what? I don't know. That was funny though. It was really funny. Ah, man, this really hits the spot. I'm glad I had this in my pocket. This is from the sunrise stream earlier this week. I never got around to drinking it. Confusion. Confusion, it's my life. I'm always confused. If I'm not confused, then you guys aren't doing things right. Hey, yeah? Did someone wave as they walk by or something? Oh, no, it's Phil. Phil! Morning, buddy. Oh, kampai. Got it. Kampai. Kampai or kampai? That's a good question. So I'm gonna use this lighting on the chat phone to actually light my face if it works. It's a little bit dim for me. Okay. Good old light mode. You guys like light mode, right? Sure you do. Sure you do. Okay, so give me a second. This isn't gonna be like a long grandpa story, don't worry. So all consonants are followed by vowels in Japanese, except for there is an N by itself, an N. Otherwise, like okay, that's a bad example, but K will be K-A. There's not just a K, there's a K-A, K-I, K-U, things like that. That's why when people make fun of the Japanese accent, they add like the extra vowels. Yeah. Anyways, so that when there's an N in between something like a P or a B, it almost makes an M sound. So kanpai is actually K-A-N-P-A-I. But because of the way when an N and a B go together, it almost takes an M sound. So that's why people kind of say kanpai. Does that make sense? Like in the easiest to explain method? Certain combinations of consonants take a little bit different sounds. So N and M, I'm not reading that. It's K-A-N-P-A-I, but it sounds like K-A-M-P-A-I, the way you pronounce it. That won't apply to Namba, yeah. Depends, yeah. It's not always the case. It's not always the case, but it happens a lot that way, so, yeah. Yeah, there's always exceptions. It doesn't work for all of them, but there's a lot of words where that makes more sense. To think of it as an M sound, even though they don't have a consonant outside of N. They don't do that, but yeah. Yeah. Phonetically, I guess so, yeah. Just like, A lot of people struggle with the Japanese LR sound, and I always explain like this because when someone explained it to me, it really helped. An L, you hold your tongue on the roof of your mouth for L, and for an R, you don't touch the roof of your mouth, right? It comes from like your throat, R. So for the Japanese LR sound, you actually like tap the roof of your mouth with your tongue. So like that's how you, so it's kind of some weird in between. And that's why it's really hard to make the distinction, because Japanese people have to decide which one they're gonna go with, and they don't always know. That's why when Shoko panicked and she's like, there's a big loach in our house, you know, she had to choose, was it L or R? Which one should I go with? And she goes with what, she's not hesitant, and I appreciate that about her, because that's how you learn language better. She's not, which one is it? What should I say? She just said it. And if she's wrong, she gets corrected. If she's right, she's good. That's the way to learn a language. I'm not as good like that. I'm better now, but I still get nervous about making mistakes. I just try to say it anyways, and then I get laughed at, and it's fine. I've gotten used to it, but in the early days of being in Japan, if I said something wrong and got laughed at, I felt really self-conscious about it. TH, PH, and CH. Yeah, it's true. Japanese LR sound in Korean is similar in a way? Probably. The man who invented the Game Boy. Can I smile? Okay, sorry. Okay. Loach McCree. Yeah, got it? Sorry, did you keep trying to take pictures and I kept screwing it up? That sounds like me. I studied Spanish. Spanish language, they don't have the V sound, B and V. Oh yeah, same with Japanese. There's no V sound. That's why we got the Baka dude. That's why they were like, suspect Baka. Because his name was Baka and they didn't have the V. They didn't have the V sound, so they kept calling him suspect Baka. The one I tried off the cuff was like, oh yeah. I mean, the light's shining from below, so it's already like immediate horror vibes. Oh, on a dark and scary night, much like this one. Yeah, well, I turned the light on maximum for the phone light. I used to carry a little light to attach to my phone. I have a little spot for it here. I just don't stream at night a lot in a situation like this where I need it, but I used to stream at night a lot. What happened to that? Oh, right. I started spending time with my wife and dogs instead. Yeah, I used to stream at night all the time, and I never saw Shoko. And I stopped doing that because I really like to spend time with my wife and dogs. Baka Takeo, yeah. It's cow in my language. Yeah. So there was a guy named, there's a guy that was arrested for stealing a lot of money, and his last name was Vaka, and they kept calling him Baka. So it was like, and police have apprehended the suspect, Baka. Baka Takeo, yeah. That's hilarious. Looking down, eyes closed, mouth and oh. I just asked. Yeah. Asking's better. I'm pretty terrible at it. Thank you for the off the cuff though. I have the same generic smile every time I smile, like posed. It's like. Oh man. Even though this is cold, this actually really hit the spot. Just having something to drink while looking at this stuff. I think this is about as dark as it's gonna get tonight. It's pretty bright. But yeah, I used to do a lot of, that Intense posted this on Discord years ago when I was doing a Reddit stream. Oh, it was a YouTube live, but it was one of my early YouTube lives. I was just sitting outside Turkish 7-Eleven, having a beer, I was having a highball, and a cat went behind me, and the chat was like talking about it, and I didn't see it, so I thought they were messing with me. It's so funny that that's still on YouTube somewhere. Some random dude had like videos, had saved videos of it and made his own remixes, and then he made that short, I guess. I didn't even know that. I'd seen the video remix. I hadn't seen the short. But I remember that time. Actually, someone said they saw a ghost, and then my buddy actually took a screenshot and photoshopped a ghost in the background and posted it on Discord. And people were like, what the hell? And I looked at it, I'm like, there's no way this is real. What's a highball? It's basically whiskey and carbonated water. It's a very popular drink here, and they do cans of it that are cheap and delicious, in my opinion, and far too easy to drink for what 7% that they have alcohol. Yeah, soda water and whiskey. But I'm on like I'm taking a break from highballs for a bit because I'm trying to save up for this microphone. It's more important to me than highballs. So I really want to get this mic set up so I can try to do more and be better at what I do. All you can drink highball, yeah. That's the problem. For example, our favorite restaurant Shoko and I go to, the chain restaurant, Shabu Shabu. It's about 50, 60 bucks for all you can eat, including Wagyu. And then for an extra 10 bucks, I could have all the drinks I want. I could have unlimited highballs for like 2 hours. And trust me, I have abused it before, but generally when I do it now, I'm like, I just have a couple and I'm good because it's too easy to, unlimited is not a term Americans should ever be introduced to. It took me some time living in Japan to learn that you have to pace yourself. Getting unlimited alcohol for like 10 bucks when you've had to pay a lot more for it most of your life is too, I think a lot of people come here and they have crazy experiences because of that. So my advice, if you come to Japan and do one of those, pace yourself. There's no need to just, oh my God, let's try to maximize the value that we're getting for it. No, just enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself knowing it's cheaper. That's it. Thanks for the lurk, John Metal. And the raid earlier, appreciate it, buddy. That's all, that's my advice for you. Don't go overboard. Same with all you can eat. All you can eat is everywhere here. And if you try to maximize, like, oh, I want to get the most for my money, you're just gonna end up feeling stuffed, full, and awful. Stuffed, full, and awful. It's an interesting way to put it. Okay, let's go set you guys up in certain spots to get some shots, and then I guess we'd grab the bike. These main streets are very narrow for biking, so probably not great at nighttime. What temperature is it there for you, Taz? Oh, I'm gonna keep this actually. What is it at the moment? Oh. I'm too tethered, hold on. There we go, much better. Inside 16? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. This is what light mode's like, guys. It's like kryptonite. It's radioactive. Everyone in there, they're like, ah, light mode, my eyes. It's pretty bright. It's a Pixel 8a for you. All right. This is a good first stop. Let's try this one. We'll get the best results if the camera's stable. So let me put it in the ground. See if we can get a good shot there. Maybe a different spot actually. Let's move over here a little bit further out. Ah, perfect. I see. Sorry, give me a second to travel. I think we can get a better shot from here. Also another bench. As soon as the sun went down, everyone left, but this is like the best time. Oh, actually. Should we get with the building? That is kind of cool. Here. Three degrees for you, Phil? Jesus. I put on my like heavier jacket. I put on the Riz coat, guys, and it's not even that cold really. I'm wearing the Riz coat and it's 11 degrees and I'm wearing the Riz coat. I have to be careful not to fall myself. This is such a cool spot. Yo, booyah, grandma, what's up, buddy?
See, you can be a really.
Speaking of Riz,
grow up.
This man is the king of Riz. Booyah, grandma, what's going on? Welcome in, friend and friends. Let me come over here and let's do a nice raid intro. Hey, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. There we go. Welcome, friends. Riz what? Welcome on in. We are. How do I do that thing then, where you introduce yourself? I'm new to Twitch. Sorry, I'm still learning. Hi. Hello there. My name is Luke McQueen. No. Welcome, Raiders. My seriously, I just drank a whole thing of coffee and my brain is jumbled. Hold on. Maybe if I step back and try not to fall in the water here, but there we go. Nice. Welcome. Let me try that again. Can we just like start over? All right. Cut. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Why, hello there. How are you doing? My channel name is Nomadic Gaijin, and I'm a guy living in Japan for over 18 years. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I travel around in a van with my bicycle, basically exploring. That's the nomadic part. Gaijin, because I'm an American dude living here. And that's it. I travel around and do that kind of stuff. Make edited content for YouTube, occasionally do voice acting, that kind of stuff. And today we actually hunted for a new mic setup through secondhand shops, new shops, little city exploring, and now we're at this cool spot where the autumn leaves light up at night. This whole park is gorgeous, and it's not that far from me, but I've never been here. My wife suggested it, and I'm really glad I came here. Booyah Grandma is developing his own game on the side of doing his own work, and the game looks awesome. Can't wait till it's fully done. It is a beautiful park. Anyways, he's a cool guy to hang out with, very chill, and my condolences. He's trying to get his driver's license in Japan, which is, if anyone's watched my 5 years to get a license in Japan video, you know that it's not fun. Anyways, how was your stream today? What'd you get up to, buddy? Were you working on the game? Were you working on the driver's license questions again? I was watching his stream the other day when he was doing that. It was pretty funny. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm all about questions. Love them. Love them. That's a good spot. I want to see if we can get the camera to follow me over here. And it's good. Can we see? So Shoko my wife used to live around here when she was younger and come to this park all the time, but she said that the light up is kind of more recent. It looked great in the daytime too. A lot of fall leaves. Never skip chair day. Made a bunch of chairs? Wait, what? For what? Like, for a dining table or something? Or I made it in the game, of course. I'm an idiot, yeah. Did you go to IKEA? Wow, okay, sorry. This is a nice area, isn't it? It's a very nice area. So what I was doing now is I was just going around and setting the camera down here. My eyes are up here, right? Setting the camera down in spots so that chat could take photos with the photo function. If you are a mod or VIP, you can take photos with !P. And if not, you can do it through channel points, although it's not the same because it's a bit glitched. It shows the entire stream layout. It's overlay. It's supposed to do just the frame in the photos. So did get brought up as Booyah's favorite toy as a kid, IKEA itself. IKEA is a wonderful toy if it's used properly. As long as it's not in the hands of evil. The great part about this is the reflection though. We got like a building over here. And we got all these, so all these are in the daytime, they're all red and orange, and it's really pretty because it's fall and it's autumn in Japan, sorry. Fall as an American is a habit to say, but autumn is a better word and more easily recognizable, but this is a cool park. I love that we're in the middle of a very densely crowded city area, but then they still have this. Yeah, see, Offo, you can tell. Sounded like you, or what? Gotta run and walk the dog, though. Have a good one. Yep, take care. Take care, Booyah. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. He's the guy, the goat, the legend, voice actor, YouTuber, Nomadic Gaijin. Thank you, Kerm. I appreciate it. You do a better intro than I did. Much better. Numa is, I'm pretty sure, isn't Numa like swamp? So there's a lot of Numas in Uroa. A lot of swamp areas, or previously swamp. I thought it was swamp or something along those lines. How's the battery level? That's fine. I might have to change again. Marsh, thank you, marsh. So marshes and swamps are also like prime areas where they would have eel or unagi. So Uroa is famous for unagi. There's a restaurant that's been around for ages. Shoko and I like to go to for special occasions. You're gonna spend like 40 bucks or 50 bucks for a like premium bowl of unagi, like unadon, like unagi, eel rice, but it's local. It's so much different than anything you've ever had at a sushi restaurant, typically. Most of the stuff you get at sushi restaurants, been frozen from China or other places, but local stuff, it's like a whole different food. It's incredible. And I recommend that if you come to Japan and you're a fan of unagi, to go find a place like that, rather than just get it at a local sushi place, because you will be surprised. The texture, the taste, the quality is unreal. And it's, even though, yeah, 40, 50 bucks for a bowl is pretty expensive, it's worth it. Now I want to eat eel. You want to do for dinner, Shoko? I'll pick you up. We'll go. We can go to the local place. That place was really good too, and cheaper. Yo! Oh, thank you so much. Rice Shogun, thank you for the parking for your coffee later. Bro, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. I will put it to good use. Probably both, coffee and parking. Forget sunrise and coffee. We have coffee and parking. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I really appreciate that. Can we get some, can you guys spam some emotes there for the Rice Shogun? Always being awesome and helping the channel out. Really, really appreciate it. Coffee Park. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Just for that, you get a special, if you were a werewolf staring into the water, you'd still turn into a werewolf because there's a moon. Is it really full moon? Hold on 1 second. It is, you can't really see it. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it with my phone. Yeah, thank you. Shoko, thank you for thanking too. Shoko, see you. Honestly, that, like, you have no idea how much that helps, buddy. Like, streaming, it gets expensive and it just continues. It's like one thing after another, and everything that people do that helps makes a huge difference, so thank you. It's a full moon. I know you can't really see it well. It's a full moon, and what's really cool about it is it's reflecting in the water, which is pretty awesome. I don't know. The phone's still, it's the water that's moving, I swear. That's all right, more to you, thank you. Big love, buddy. The Burger King looks so pretty tonight. Like the what? Can we get, is that as far as we can get in? Kind of see the texture in the middle a little bit. Look at that. Not bad. I don't know if you guys can. I can. Huh. Pretty neat. That sky looks amazing. It was supposed to rain from now, actually. And who knows, maybe it will, but it's been pretty good, pretty solid. Yeah, thanks again. That's actually a huge relief. As I had to, like, getting food at the mall and drink, and then parking at the electronics store. It's just nice to know there's one thing I don't have to worry about. Super awesome. It did not. No. It was cloudy and hazy, and it felt like it was going to rain. Remember when I left the first hard off? It looked like it was going to rain, and then here we are, minus rain. It cleared up. But Japan weather is kind of like that. Like it's very unpredictable. Never follows what it's supposed to. It's kind of a jerk. Well, I'm glad we got this shot. There's one spot I want to go, like, on the other side. Let's do that real quick. I'll put you guys on my neck, hold on. Because I like the way the building reflected in the water with the trees in front of it, and I want to see that now that it's nighttime. And then we can grab the bike and go. Oh, Shoko, you're still in there, right? What's our dinner plan? Are we eating biryani and stuff that's at home? I'm all good with that, or is there something you want to do? I'm gonna head home fairly soon anyways. You might have already eaten dinner, actually. But I thought I'd check with you if you're still here. Leftover? Works for me. There's still lentils and chicken curry, chicken biryani. She had dinner earlier. Well, as long as there's enough left for me, I'm happy. I ate all that garlic chicken for sugar. It's actually not bad. Well, I don't think it's bad. We'll see. We'll see if it is or not. You know what? No, I'll leave my bike. It's all right. We can go grab it afterwards. Looks like there's a restaurant on the water. DX, how'd you know that? Did she say it? Or are you watching the hidden camera in the kitchen? The Kobe cam? Kobe cam. Let's walk on the water. Plenty leftover for you? Yay. So Shoko makes a bunch of food, and then she in the morning, she has to check the fridge and pray that it's not all gone. Today she opened the fridge and she said, oh, we still have food, thank goodness. So do I always eat all your food? She said, yeah, sometimes. Sorry, thank you for cooking all this delicious food. All she says is laughter. That says it all. Is there a restroom on the, yeah, okay. Man, it's a squeaky ass bridge. Yeah, I know. She cooks, I eat. It's not really a fair, I clean though. She cooks, I clean. She eats, I eat more. Okay then. Looks like there's a restaurant right on the water. Hey Shoko, we should come here sometime. Let me find out what it is. It has a dog on it. Maybe it's dog friendly. Hey, Shoko, Shoko, Shoko. Look, there's a dog terrace. We can bring the pups. Sorry. There we go. Look, there's a dog terrace here. So it's a restaurant on the water. We can walk them around the, that's why there's so many dogs here maybe. We can walk them around the lake and then we can bring the dogs here. Dog terrace. And it's called the Another Place Cafe. That's cute. Another Place Cafe. Also saying I prep food and work and I give him more than I do eat. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, huh? So takeout, free Wi-Fi, dogs okay. I could probably stream it too. Dad's barbecue, chillin' and grillin'. Stand back, Dad's cooking. You should check out this menu here, Shoko. Maybe see if there's stuff here we can eat, if you're interested. Another Place Cafe. We'll all be over for dinner later. This is great. Dog-friendly cafe. It's weekdays it closes at 6, but weekends it closes at 9, so we can nice closing hours. We can come here. 7-hour stream. Are you kidding me? This is short. Weather lunch. Whoa. I used to do 17-hour streams. I cut that out so I can get more work done. But I used to do, yes, that was my peak length, like super length times. Now I try to go for about 8 to 10 hours. That's my golden time. But if I didn't have anything else to do, I would stream for like 15 hours, 12 hours quite commonly. Dick's Cafe? Wait, go back a minute. Where's Dick's Cafe? Oh, you're right, Dick's Deli. I totally missed that. Oh my God, this is like DX's sign. Check it out. Dick's Deli, stuff yourself with our sausage. There's no way that they know what this means, but I love that they have it here. Stuff yourself with our sausage. Yes, yes indeed. I can guarantee you the person who mounted this did not know what it meant, but I do. I got the P, well, someone got the D. Amazing. That's a good clip. I'm gonna have to find that one and add it to the BRB list. How is delicatessen in Japan? Not really existent, to be honest. Surprised that you're my second most watched since a lot of the streams take place while I'm sleeping. I saw that and I really appreciate it, especially since like you were originally from, I think, Paul's stream, right? So it's actually really, I take great honor in being second or even on the list at all. The fact that it's also Dick's too, I know. Can I find that sign somewhere? Can we get that in the studio? That's amazing. Hold on, I need to take like a regular photo. You got the P of it, right? Okay, I can post that later. The fountain in the middle is kind of cool too. So the middle building that's tall looks like an apartment complex. The one next to it is a funeral home, which is a little sad, but hey, it's all good. You were always going to be on the list. I appreciate that. Thank you for all who my name made it on your list at all. And even if I didn't, thank you for being here at any point in time. I don't feel any less special in your life or think any less of you if for some reason I didn't make that list, but I do absolutely appreciate if I can make a top 5 for anybody. And the fact that I made top 5 for at least 5 people makes me super happy. That's fine. Yeah, we got the photo, so it's perfect. What was it? What did it say again? I already forgot. Stuff yourself with our sausage. The fact that it's like a fat ass sausage under that makes it really funny too. Beautiful. This park is great because it has so many benches with a nice view too. Like you could come here, if you worked in the area, you can just come here and eat your lunch. I would. One of my favorite hearts. Yeah, no, I really love you guys. I appreciate it so much. Cannot express enough. As the year gets towards the end, you know, and I think over the year, I want to go through like a recap and stuff. This is a cute dog sign. I just really did nothing but appreciation. It's been such a great year. The warts on it really extra. Hey, little sauerkraut. Is that what I think? Is that emote what I think it is? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Well, hold on. Actually, do we want to walk? Let's walk a little further down if there's any chance of getting a different vantage point, and then we'll go back. Paul with the sausage on a stick. That's what I thought. So I thought, yeah. Oh man, I haven't seen him in so long at this point that I feel like we're always like, let's hang out. It just never happens. We're always doing stuff. Need to make it happen. I was traveling a lot this year, and so was he. Honestly, I think the last hangout was probably February, which is crazy. Damn. Oh, thank you for the gigantified version. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. A super stubborn dog. Let's grab the bike. I like this. This is cute. Thank you for taking it home with you, basically. It's like preemptively thanking you for taking it home. That's cute. I used to collect dog poop signs. It's a weird thing. I used to take photos of dog poop signs all around Japan because I thought they were either hilarious, cute, or just super weird. But these are cute. These are great. First one I found was in Kyoto in Uji. And the dog had his paw behind his head. So the dog was like this, like he had a big old poop behind him and he was going, so, like, excuse me, owner, I think you're gonna have to pick up after me. I left a little thing on the floor and I thought it was so cute. So love you, boss, 2 a.m. and I'll lurk till sleepy. Sounds good, Kerm. Red beard. I gotta show Shoko your beard. She's gonna love it. You gotta see Kerm's beard, Shoko. It's epic. Looks like it's been a long and funny stream. How is the energy holding up and how are you all doing? I think pretty good. Pretty good. We're at this place with gorgeous reflections of like lit up trees on this pond. Just gotta be careful as I walk so I don't trip. Redbeard the Pirate is my new name. Lean into it, do it. Mine as well. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be careful. There's so many tree stumps and things on the floor. I'm so worried about tripping and dropping something. Bleh, ding donk thing, what is that? Yeah, of course, like funny captions and interesting things will catch people's attention a lot better than just like pick up after your dog. One of my favorites is there's this thing you can stick into a garden. It's like a little metal thing, and it has a dog in the poop position, you know, like that hunched over sumo position, and it just says no in English with an exclamation point in front of it. If I can ever find it, I'll show you guys. It just has a hunched over dog and says no, and people can put it in their gardens and stuff. I think they sell them somewhere, and I've seen them all over. It's the most basic, but like most, you know, it's very classic. This, no. That guy was fast. Holy crap. This old anime glasses girl meme that goes bleh with her hands over her head. Oh no, I don't know. Maybe I know if I see it. No idea without, like I can't imagine it, but. Love it. All right, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the no sign. I've seen them everywhere. I just love the simplicity of it. Oh, this is nice. Right here. Kind of like smack in the middle. We did this earlier, but it was at sunset. My hands are so cold. Big reminder to myself to start packing gloves. I have a few at home. It's not that it's really that cold, it's just that my hands get cold so easily. All right, before I hop on the bike, I'm gonna use that, I think there's a restroom here. It's probably one of those open ones where everyone can see you pee. There's so many park restrooms in Japan where it's it's so weird. It's like pretty much very open and people can see you standing at the urinal, which, you know, it's fine. It's not like they can see anything specific, but it's just weird. I'll see if I can find it and post it. Yeah, please do. I'm sure I've seen it. Okie dokes. Ah, shoot. I can't see the socket. There we go. I really want to check out that cafe. It seems like it's got kind of an interesting vibe to it. I'm pretty sure somewhere over here was a restroom, maybe over here. Sorry it's so dark. I just remember seeing a building in this area. Oh, there it is, okay. Perfect. You know, coffee and all that. What sounds uncomfortable? Wait, what? What'd I say? Oh, the urinal? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. The deli sounds more entertaining to you? Oh my. Whoa. Danny needs a cold shower. she's like, oh, someone hold her back, hold her back. This seems like it's an okay bathroom. I like how there's an ice cream machine right outside. Yes, I've finished peeing. Time to eat some ice cream. It's actually not a bad idea in general. I'd like to see if there's new flavors. Nah, it's the same old. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I can see the urinal from here though, but at least there's some coverage. Sometimes it's just completely open. See you soon. From here, probably. It's free to come up here. That's amazing. All right, let's see Skytree. There's Skytree. We need a little bit out, actually. That's cool. No, that's fine. All right, I'll do it for you then, okay. This is how, if you've ever watched, okay, if you've ever watched Japanese TV, this is how they eat anything. Okay. Umai. Yeah, pretty much just, that's every single TV show ever, right? Over and over again.
Let's give what's the honest Luke reaction? How do you like it?
Okay, let me just I want to take a photo with my phone. I'm back. I wonder if there's a more well-lit way to walk back towards the car. Oh, that's right. Kind of. So it's really dark here, but we're gonna grab the bike and get back to the car. My goal tomorrow is to try to put out a video. I'm gonna start. It's like start, middle, and finish. An easy video for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it. I have, from the last year, I have tons of cool things from hard offs and places I've been, like the secondhand shops of all the different stuff I found. So my goal is to kind of make a fun collection of those. It's also nice, like year-end recap of some of the treasure hunting, and then I can do some of that with travel videos as well. Hi back, I'm Happy Pie. Thank you. Thank you for the ultimate of dad jokes. This was a better lit way to go. Nice. Well, actually, so maybe this is a good spot to finish YouTube, and we'll continue on with Twitch heading back. Since this was the main purpose on the YouTube thumbnail, was to get to this spot and be able to see the night lights and the autumn leaves. Make for a safer trip home as well. So I'll get back over here right before, my bike's right here. Before that, I'll show you guys the water one more time and thank YouTube. And then if you guys are on YouTube and you want to see more, come join us over on Twitch. Otherwise, we'll be back on YouTube live. We'll be going on Friday when we go check out the Christmas market in Illumination in Tokyo. Different place than before. And some night biking as well. Looking forward to that. Trying to get some night streams, you know, in there where I miss doing this sometimes, you know. I enjoy my nights with Shoko and dogs, but occasionally it'd be nice to do some night streams, especially biking at night. So yeah, that's my thing. Let's wrap this up. Twitch, we're still going, sorry. I just wanted to, there we go. That's a nice area. Okay, YouTube, see you guys on Friday.